Well, well, well. Good evening. It's the third day of the 8th month of the 25th year of your life. It's Sunday night at 8 p.m. And I think you know what time it is. You worked all week long. You stayed up so late Friday night. You slept all day Saturday. You stayed up all night again Saturday, partying. You slept half your Sunday away. You've got to get up on time tomorrow. How the hell are you gonna get to sleep tonight?
I don't know how I'll get to sleep tonight.
You better read some edibles tonight, man. Bedibles. A Sunday night internet tradition since 2017. This is Bedibles 2.0 volume 165. Twitch, Kick, X, other things, YouTube, Pump Fun. Let's go. That's loud. We'll do that. Baron is here. You better read some edibles, man. Let's go. Let's go. Shit, I forgot that was Pump Fun side. Hell, let's fucking go. Happy Bedibles. Let's go. Let's go. Much different day than yesterday. Big Mac, good evening. Consistent Mike, haven't had any, don't know. Get some coffee, bro. Holy hell. Very, very good. We made it on at 8. We're live at 8, baby. Live at 8. Do you know how good that is? Do you know how good that is for the economy? Bunny, good evening. I am feeling better. I made a series of bad choices yesterday, but... Are you a fan? No, I'm not a fan of chicken salad, dude. In fact, I really hate talking about it. So, thanks for that. What was that? Okay. Yeah, but there's so many variants of chicken salad. What if it doesn't have pepper in it? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. My thing's not going. You know that thing at the top of the Pump Fun page that just constantly flashes new coins and shit? It's not flashing. It's just stuck there. GB. Oh, there it goes. Wow. Is that how slow Pump Fun is right now? So there's like one coin every 10 seconds as opposed to all the time. Hey, not trying to promote anything. Good. That's still a big paragraph. Odds Jam. Don't gamble. Thank you. Have fun though. Thanks for the link, buddy. No one's clicking that. Have fun losing your rent money, though. Very good. I don't gamble, dude. I'm in meme coins. I don't gamble. Jesus Christ. That was our first joke of the night. We'll do that for old time's sake. And then we'll do that. And now we've got this. So what do I put there now? I don't even know. I don't remember how to put my screens, but here we go. Renascarin. If you unscramble out those words, it means broke from gambling. It spells out. Very good. Okay, we have 2 of those. We have a bucket. The bucket has stuff in it. Very good. I'm going to get a delivery during the stream, and I might want to go get it on my break. It's a long story. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about that. Baron, your ice idea, it could work, by the way. I'm ripped on the Wu-Tang. The Clan? What is that music? You're ripped on music? It could work, Baron. We're eligible. Let's just put it that way. I did meet. It's the strain is Wu-Tang. Hey, that's pretty cool. A classical band with their own strain name. Das is very, very good. Okay, what's going on over here? A quick squiz of things will reveal. Oh, let me do that. Let's do that. We're going to update our Solana updater. Hopefully it works. Stays, yeah, it's moving. That's the key. You just got to see it moving, changing prices, and you know it works. I guess. Pep Moon, what is up? Boys or girls? I'll take girls. Dancing girls, preferably. Girls who can dance. No real reason. I just like that. What is up, Pep Moon, and welcome to... Sorry, I forgot to do that. Welcome to Pumped Up Fun. You can dance if you want. Yeah, I don't want to. Ever. I'll put dancing right up there with fucking camping. I'm good. Done enough of that in my life. My dance is good enough for the girls we go with. Thanks, guys, says Pep Moon. Welcome, Pep Moon. ALBSVV with the request. What's up? We're having trouble with our networking thing, dude. It echoes to high hell, and I don't know why. I don't know how to fix that. That's the thing. Shaman, thoughts on death metal? I don't listen to death metal, so I don't really have any thoughts on death metal. Hey, Lamau, what's up? I am dancing until the end. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Maybe you'll get better at dancing, and it won't have to be the end. Some people are like, I hear music, I must dance. And it's like, sit down, Chucky. Just sit down. Flailing all over the place like a fucking schmuck on wheels. What's going on here? I have a feeling Riggsy will be checking out tonight's final show of the GD60. This one, of course, involving Trey, so I want no part of that. I don't know who the Sturgis guy from last night was, but as soon as I heard, walk me out in the morning dew today, I was like, oh shit. That can't be good. My honey. Willem Dafoe back to wearing dresses. I didn't know he stopped or that he ever wore them. I didn't know. He is a truly strange individual, that guy, you know? You can tell by the spelling of his name that things are not going to go normally with that guy. You know what I mean? It's obvious. It's painfully obvious. Hey, thank you. And together, we make that. That's great. Hello, my ragtime gal. Mark David Diefendorfer right here in the stream. Ooh, I like that. He plays quite the foe. What, in a dress? Hello, Bedibillions. Dr. J. Blazer. I like Bedibillions. It's like vaudeville. Vaudevillians. We're right back to Willem Dafoe in a dress. Wait, he plays quite Dafoe. Ah! Sorry, dude. That took me a minute. Sometimes I'm slow, dude. I haven't had any edibles. I haven't had any dabs. I haven't had anything. I've had nothing but coffee and activated charcoal. Tonight's stream brought to you by Activated Charcoal. Wow. Back on the coffee and everything. Holy Toledo. 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 That sounded pretty good tonight. We might do Mo at midnight since we didn't do it Friday. We might do Mo Kelly and the Name That Cult Movie Classic maybe at midnight. We could do it at any time, actually, because it would be pre-recorded at this point, not quite live. But there is one, and I know of its existence. I've seen its listing in the list of podcasts. I know that it's extant. Ew, I don't like that. Well, we've got a question for after the stream, Baron. I just noticed something. It's not for here, though, but holy shit. What does that mean? What does that mean? What if I don't want to do this right now. Wait, what the fuck is that? Are you kidding me? Okay, and then let's go back here, and what is this? Oh, I see. So I'm right, okay, I answered my own question. I think I answered my own question. Let's do that. And let's do that, and that, and that. Somebody said to me yesterday, incapacitation suits you. And I said, yeah, it really does. Thank you. They didn't really say that. I don't think I talked to anyone yesterday. Is that the case? Let's have a quick squiz over here. And see what's happening around your neck of the woods. How's that even possible, dude? It doesn't make any sense. Unless that's more. Nope. That's weird. Nothing's right in this world anymore. Everything's just a little bit off. So do you have IBS? No, I'm out of stock on IBS. I never said I had IBS, dude. You said I had IBS, and you, sir, are wrong. No, I don't have IBS. I made a series of bad choices yesterday. That's all I can tell you. And I didn't make those choices today. Erical on the pump fund. That's like walking. Do you have earlobe cancer? Do you? Do you? I saw you scratch your earlobe. No. That's what I'm asking. Yeah, no, you told me that yesterday. I'm telling you no. I answered you. Asked and answered, dude. Let's not make a meal out of it. I don't have IBS. Yo, market is down, but I am diamond handing this gem, says Erical. Let's go. Let's go. Hello all, says Erical. That page just is not going to help me with comments, so I'm going to do that. And not worry about that page so much. I don't need it anymore, have I? (8:14) in the Eastern time zone of these untied states. Welcome. Back from an unexpected night. You could call it a night off or night of agony. Let's do that. That was good. Why? Why have you done that? Thank you. Crucifixion 5601. What's up? Good. That's great. That's great news. That's great news. That's just great. What's up, Crucifixion? Nice to see you here on Bedibles 2.0 volume 165. Bedibles 2.0 volume 165. Hey! Jesus Christ. Jesus. Forgot I put that there. Yeah, Eric's got a point. Don't look at crypto tonight. It's not gonna put you in a good mood. If you want to if you have a friend and you're trying to, like, maybe you want to call them or ask them if they want to go to a movie or something, and you want to know, like, what mood they're in and they're involved in crypto, just look at the price of Bitcoin. That'll tell you everything you need to know. Hello, SK Gibson. If it's up, they happy. If it's down, they gonna say, fuck you and your movie. So you know right away. You don't even have to ask. Now, even if the market is down and you want them to go to a movie and it's a movie about crypto, they might go. They're going to be a drag the whole time if crypto's down, but if it's up, they're going to be like, yeah! They're going to cheer on crypto throughout the film. I want that thing to charge up. I'm charging things. I'm charging over here. I'm charging. Sup Air Cool says B4. I like B4. That's a good name. Okay, what do we have going on here? I don't like the looks of this. Give me a spatula and let me consolidate this mess a little bit. Did I? No, I didn't. Consolidate, damn you. Damn you to high heck. Damn you to high heck. I'm pissed off and I'm not gonna take it anymore. Ah, over. Let's go. Bottoms up. Delicious. Hey, do you guys want to split a bottle of wine? What if we split a bottle of wine? How many people are here? 12, like, so like 20-something people, and we just split a bottle of wine between us. You guys want to do that? You guys want to do that? You want to split a bottle of wine between us? Every time I say between us, I'm like, it rhymes with penis. Don't. I'm all antsy, dude. I want to do a dab, but the seahorse is not plugged in because I'm using the charging cable, and I want the thing I'm charging to charge up. Enough for communion. Yeah, fuck communion. That's not why we're drinking wine. You call it a spirit. I call it an assistant to get you drunk. Non-denominational wine. Literally not the blood of Christ. In fact, I was thinking Manischewitz oil. Very interesting. Where is that? Let's do that. Oh, I wrote that. I thought I got a reply to a message, and I'm like, that looks interesting, but it was my reply to a message. Whoops. Hey, Baron, did you see the latest, you know that major follow thing that's in the thing? So what if we drink it in a commune? So what if you do? What do you want from me? You drink it wherever the hell you want to, dude. I'm not in a commune. I'm not going to a commune. Bunch of communists. Isn't that weird how, like, we all want to start our own commune and live off the land and get farmland and land, and that's the key to a happy existence, but then you're like, how about communism? No. Communism bad. Commune good. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? What about it? So I went to go see who that person was and potentially follow them back. And when I opened Twitter, it got me to their thing and I followed them back. And then Twitter, like, logged me out and said there's suspicious activity on your account. You need to log back in. I had to enter my phone number and shit. It was fucked up, dude. It was fucked up. JB4FQE. Hello.
Let's get this thing open. There's a page I will happily leave open on my phone. In fact, I don't even want to get there that way. Let's just go here.
There it is. There it is.
Still nothing. Very, very nice. The niceties are impeccable. What, you think they're not impeccable? Let's see you peck them then. I'm tripping nutsack right now. Just took an 1/8 of shrooms. So happy you are on. We're here for you, buddy. We are here for you. LOL, Twitter does that shit a lot to me. Captain Flinch. How am I missing all these things? I looked away for 2 seconds, I swear. Captain Flinch, nice to see you. I've had it happen before, but it just seemed really suspicious after I followed that person, whoever it was. Lots of Twitch bugs for me since the last update. Community, commune, communion, communism, same thing. I know. But like 2 of the words, 3 of the words we love, and 1 of them we fight to the death. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? JB with 3.5 grams of shroomases. Very good. What made tonight liftoff night? CCCP combo. CCCP. Is that the communism and childhood commingled? Wait, is that O's? No, it's all C's. Communism and Childhood Syndrome Protection Program. Syndrome with a C. It's just how we spell it now, dude. Don't ask me. I just work here. Wow, we have fallen to 44 subscriptions on Twitch. Shaking my head, dude. Well, guess what? When we get down to 20, we'll just let those run out and we'll stick something else in Twitch's slot for a while. I don't know, dude. I don't have good feelings about Twitch anymore. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so hard on Twitch. But 44 subs? What the fuck? And that shouldn't even be a thing. I wish I wasn't looking at that number. Tonight it is not about the numbers. It's about getting high. That's what it's about. Getting high. So there could be 200 of you, and if you're not getting high, it's not going to work. Get high. Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Why is that thing back? I just cleaned a thing off the rim of the friggin'... Are you kidding me right now? Let's get all that. Okay. And it's back. Like, what the fuck just happened? I swear I put this down in the bucket earlier. Okay, here's what we're doing. It's clean. Is it? Yeah, it is. Now we're gonna clean the spatula. Clean the spatula. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Riggsy, good evening. Dude, I didn't think we would see you tonight. I didn't think we would see you tonight because I thought you would be doing show 3, and maybe you are. Maybe you're doing that as well. But if you're doing the 3rd show of Grateful Dead 60, and you're here, maybe it's not the best show. I don't know. I haven't seen hide nor hair of it tonight. I heard a little bit of the morning dew with that. What's that guy, Sturgis? Whatever his name is. Some country guy. Is he a country guy? Very good. Over. I need some. My brain is overloaded as hell. Still too early to unload my days. Holy shit, dude. Unload your days. Nope, I was satisfied with last night. Wait, so no show tonight? Holy shit. Tonight's a big one. Trey's gonna be there and fuck the whole thing up like he did 10 years ago. I'm not excited about tonight. But that Sturgis guy, he was all, walk me out, the morning dew, my honey. Like that. And I was like, holy shit, dude, they got a bona fide country guy. And all I could think, do you remember the show, Riggsy, Dead and Company, I was in California at the time, and I was staying with Chuck Laval during some sort of evacuation. And I said, here, listen to the show. It's live right now. See if you like it. And fucking Bon Iver came out. Bon Iver. Fucking Bon Iver, dude. It was the worst thing I'd ever heard. Sturgill Simpson. I literally have never heard of this guy. And hopefully never will again. Seemed all right, but, you know. He's a bluesy cowpoke. I don't feel like blowing another $40. Jesus Christ. That's outrageous. If you have Sirius Radio, you can listen to it for free. I sold some end tables today. Yay, those ones you got. But I have to put my cash in the bank, and then I can renew my sub. Cheers, Bunny. I was at that show. It was awful. Dude, that was like, the whole rest of the show was like, okay. There was nothing particularly wrong with it. But at the moment that I tell Chuck Laval, hey, listen to these guys, see if you like them, and that guy, Bon Iver, was there? Holy shit. I heard he did a banging morning. I mean, it seemed countrified. I only heard the first few seconds of it, and then I was like, okay. And then I heard a little bit more of it. It was Johnny on the solo. I don't know. Like, I don't know, dude. I'll say it again because I haven't said it to you guys. I found them for free and got $40. Let's go. Sturgill sounds kind of fishy to me. Sturgeon, Sturgis. You want to? I couldn't believe he wasn't wearing a Harley Davidson shirt. But I will tell you this for nothing. Friday night after the stream, I tuned into the show. I found a link, just found a random link, and tuned into the show and drum space, whatever. And then I start to hear Wharf Rat, and then I hear. And I'm doing other, like I'm doing crossword puzzles, whatever the fuck I'm doing. I'm not really looking at the screen because I know what these guys look like. That means nothing to me. And I hear somebody else singing Wharf Rat. And I'm like, what the fuck? Guess who? My not favorite guy in the world, Billy motherfucking I need to wash my hair strings. Now, that said, he fucking killed Wharf Rat, dude. That might have been the highlight of the second set that I saw. I saw the second set. I also saw a little bit of Billy Strings and his band. And again, wanted to just pour bleach in my ears. Because I don't like banjo. I don't like hillbilly. I don't like Appalachia. Appalachia scares me. If you've never seen The Hills Have Eyes, that's Appalachia, folks. I know there's an Appalachian Trail, but nobody makes it out of there alive. You go in there, everything's cool. You're like, I'm going on a little vacation, and it ends with a note, goodbye, cruel world, and somebody cannibalizes you after they fuck your dead corpse. Anyway, but other than that, Appalachia's beautiful, I'm sure. That was good. I need to start putting vodka in my coffee. Anyway, yeah, so Billy Strings with the thing. I don't know, not much else. I don't know, drums, which is usually the highlight of the show for me, didn't do much for me Friday night. I don't know. Look, here's the thing. Grateful Dead's 50 was actually a 50-year celebration of the Grateful Dead. All the living original members were there. Phil was, of course, alive in there. And you know, they ruined it with Trey, but it was the Grateful Dead. These last two nights, you can call it whatever you want, but they are Dead and Company shows that just happen to be on a 60-year anniversary calendar, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, no ill will. Have I any FOMO? Absolutely none. No, I'm thrilled to not be there, quite frankly. Just not my thing. Whatever. I don't know why Billy's not there. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. You're thinking Deliverance, The Hill Have Eyes happen in the desert. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm thinking The Hills Have Eyes, and I'm allowed. I'm going to take that liberty. I'm definitely thinking The Hills Have Eyes. The Hills Have Eyes took place in the desert because it was a movie and they filmed it in California in the Mojave, but it is based on true actual stories from Appalachia. Now, I think Deliverance when I hear same movie, pretty much. I think Deliverance when I hear Billy Strings on a banjo. Then I want to grab a banjo and start paddling really fast the fuck out of there. You know what I mean? Why are we? Oh, 45 hours. 45 hours. That's how much free time. Oof. I upped the bit rate from 3K to 5K. And now instead of 126 hours of free space, we have like 45. I think that's okay though. I think it's going to be, as long as it's 2 gig an hour or less, I'm cool. I'm cool. But when it's over 2, dude, I had a fucking 4-hour stream the other day that was like 55 gig. That's unbelievable. I watched that song, but did notice I did not share that vid in the Discord. Just Graham. Yeah, I mean, that was okay too, I guess. I don't know. Graham was there, that's cute. But it's still not, it's not enough. Where the fuck's Billy, dude? That's just gross. Where is Bruce Hornsby? Where is Tom Constantin, who is still extant and playing music? A guy who looked like he was 65 back in 1965. Where are all these other people, dude? Now, what was tight was Melvin JGB at JG Amphitheater in the park. Yesterday, I believe that was. Or was that today? It was yesterday or today. It was good, though. And Donna, thank you. Cool as a cuke. A cuke. A cuke. I ate so many vegetables, I thought I was going to cuke. Wrong. And Donna. Where is Donna? Like, what the fuck, dude? That's why I say it really is just a Dead and Company show that falls on some anniversary date or another. I've always wondered where TC has been. Dude, he plays. He plays. He's all over Facebook and the social medias. He's in Philadelphia right now, as a matter of fact. Somebody bought him a cheesesteak last night after his show. And he was very, very happy. But he's out there, dude. He's out there. I've learned a lot about that guy from that guy. Company being, yeah, but it's not, but it shouldn't be because it's the Grateful Dead 60. There's no company in there. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Either call it Dead and Company celebrating 60 years of the Grateful Dead or call it Grateful Dead 60, but make it the Dead. Just fucking sideline John, dude. Let him go. Let him go hang out with Jenna Bush or whoever his new girlfriend is. Did I just make that up? Probably. But whatever. I mean, it's cool. People are having a good time. But also, I mean, I saw some shit yesterday that I couldn't believe. Every news entity is out there covering this story. Basically saying that GD60 is reviving tourism in the city of San Francisco. And everybody I saw interview, like I saw one lady and she's like, she literally said, like, it's not even so much about the music, but us all coming together and having a magical time together. And I'm like, you just nailed it, lady. It's way less about the music than it ever was. We used to go to music concerts, I don't know, for the music and the drugs, but now there's hardly any drugs and, dare I say, hardly any music. Work. But it's all about, like, everyone they interview. One guy was like, I get a patch and I sew it on my jacket at every show I go to. I just got this beautiful dress and the clothes are courtesy of blah, blah, blah designs. I would love to make money doing what I love, but ain't there a moral limit like affordable tickets? Dude, I personally know someone who got a 3-day pass for $100. Like, that's not outrageous. Forget about the pre-sale ticket prices. Only idiots buy pre-sale, okay? First of all. So you can't use that to gauge the actual prices people are paying. The aftermarket is what you do. And don't look at, where the StubHub or whatever, where they're selling shit for $4,000. Fuck all that. All you hear about are the expensive ones, but miracle every day, baby. But look, people are like, a lot of people look at Dead & Company as a huge cash grab. And everybody who's in that band, including Jeff, I think is worth over $40 million. They just don't need the money. But what you never hear is, hi, my name's Joe Tie-Dye, and I'll have all my tie-dyes on Shakedown. Come see me. I'm licensed and I bought my permit. Talk about a cash grab. I'm going to go sell my shitty-ass shirt so I can go to the show for free. No, nobody ever gets on the deadheads for cash grabbing. I'm selling water for $5 a bottle. Are you shitting me? Fuck you. I'm not buying that water. You see what I'm saying? So, cash grab, whatever. Dude, they don't have to play this music anymore. They just don't have to. I don't think it's for the cash. There's easier ways, dude. They could just go buy Bitcoin, like $1 million worth of Bitcoin, and sell it when it goes up 20%. They make as much as they're making right now. Maybe not, but still. With that money that they have, they could make more money from their couch, is all I'm saying. How much Bitcoin do you think Bob Weir has? Bob has said what else he's going to do. Play golf? Wow. Somehow I'm not shocked by that. He's probably going to make Dead & Company the soundtrack of that golf game. Nice and slow and quiet. I'm going to tell you how it's going to be. You're going to give your golf to me. Ow. I have a very painful arm right now, and I don't know why. Are we on? We're on. Yay! All right. Cable is back in the Seahorse. We're charging that up now. Somehow his golf game is going to be more interesting than his guitar playing of the last 8 years. Sorry, dude. No, meaning if he gave up playing concerts, what else is he going to do? Play golf? Oh, I can't answer that. Probably, yeah. I don't know. He can just hang out at Mickey's house all day. Do some blow. Let's blow. He doesn't want to play golf. No one's making him. But if you heard him Friday night in the second set, you might say to yourself, Jesus Christ, why isn't this guy out playing golf or something? Jesus Christ. Well.
Look what we've got. And I'm heating it up. What is that? Oh. Heating it up. Heating it up. Let's do a dab. Cheers. Here we go. Here we go. happened here? What's going on? Why is this like this? Why does it matter? What are you doing? This is like a Rubik's Cube that's unsolvable. Fungible token. Get your fungible tokens here. After last night, I went down the Dean Sotilli rabbit hole of previous DNC reviews and laughed for an hour. He's a funny motherfucker. He reminds me of Lou Costello. And
Bobby was wearing two shirts. And when Bobby wears two shirts, you know it's going to be hot. That's my I haven't heard Dean in like 2 years impression of Dean Sotilli. I remember when he first came in my stream and I said, Dean Sotile, how are you? Dean Sotile. It's fun to butcher people's names. All right, that was a good dab. We like that. Let's get a glob of something in there. Let's perhaps go to our shock tarts. Our shock tarts. I had to move. Oh, shit. Something's wrong here. I have the wrong containers, haven't I? Suck balls. Balls suck. Riggsy, you know what I mean. Suck balls. Balls suck. I have the wrong containers. These are untouched. I don't want the untouched ones. Hold on. Wait here. Ow. Fuck. Double fuck. Shit. Hey, get out of my way, dog. Yo. Jesus Christ. Hey. Hey. I remember him showing up in some of your streams. Yeah. Most people did back in the day. And now it's, just the 8 of us. Let's go. So let's see what we have here. Yes, this is what we wanted.
We now take our clean spatula and we stick it in. We're going to stick it in here. I'm sticking it right into the concentrate. And I'm pulling out a globule. Look, it's like a little booger that you might have pulled out of your ear. Or wherever. I know what you're thinking, Riggsy. Gross. An anal booger? Shut up. God, Riggsy, that's so gross. God, Riggsy, all you ever do is talk about anal boogers. I've set you up, dude. Okay, we now have a very large glob of shock darts. I was, LOL. What do you mean was? You still are. Ow. So, right here on my arm, like right below the elbow bend, or above, I guess, toward the bicep, there's something in there that is very, very strained. And it hurts like a motherfucker. I don't even have to be doing anything, and it hurts. But I know that it is a repetitive stress injury from dealing with the thermos and other things. And I've ordered an arm brace, like an elbow brace. Yeah. And it's going to be here soon. Within the next 2 hours. Oh shit, it's actually on the fucking way. And they didn't have the one I wanted, so they substituted it. This one seems longer. I don't know if that's good. I don't think I'm gonna like wearing it. Fuck it, I'm gonna smoke a joint. I don't care what anyone says. You will not, mister. Look, someone's saying something. And it's me. Enjoy the fun that thousands of your dead ancestors enjoy. I don't know what that's an ad for, but it is now.
So we can track this order now. Oh, motherfucker's one stop away, dude. Motherfucker's in, I don't know where he is. He's right between Riverside and Beaver Creek. That looks like Fairborn to me. Page Manor, yeah, he's at Fairborn. Coming from Fairborn. 17 minutes from Fairborn, he'll be here. 17. That's Kruk's favorite, 17. 17. 17 Sotillies walk into a bar. The next dab is going to be a rager, dude. 17. 17. 7-3. 10-4, good buddy. That's a lot of math. For a guy who's sworn off math. And I have sworn off math. I quit using math 7 years ago today. I've been clean off math for 7 years. Shut. 1020 or 420 of my 710. Let's go. My current 1020 is 420 and your 710. That's actually true. Hey, you got your 420 and my 710. That's moon rocks, isn't it? 2/3. Ow. Just doing that. Arm supported by armrest, but just the movement of those fingers. Wow. With a no water warrant at that 1020? What? Hello? Hello, is that you, Gladys?
8839, no water warrant, roger.
Oh, shit.
388, 3888,
See the woman. See the woman the world is talking about. See the woman that made all the men call the police. See the woman. This motherfucker's on his way, dude. This motherfucker's on his way. I don't know how I'm going to get this thing on, though. I only have one arm to put it on with. And I don't know, dude. How long till he gets here, do you think? Stop. Let's see. This motherfucker trying to cross 35. Good luck with that, motherfucker. He's en route, over. There is movement. We detect movement on his car, on his vehicle. Vehicula. Vehicular Amistad. Vehicular Amistado Cabarici. I also have grocery delivery coming. Wow. That was the wrong button. I had that yesterday. And that guy was cool. That guy gave me 2 clumps of bags. He said, here's your cold stuff. Here's everything else. I was like, holy fuck. I'm sorry they don't allow vehicles. I don't know how you say delivery in this country. Yes. Consistent Mike, he's only been in our country a short distance. cunt tree. Excuse me, sir. Cunts don't grow on trees, okay? Well, how do you explain this country then? Maybe you've got the point there. Riggsy with the secondization of Mark's observation. Here on a
Bedibles 2.0, volume 165. Bedibles, 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 Bedibles. Bedibles 2.0, volume 165. Conteri Grave. That's a very Conteri Grave you've poured on your mashed potatoes.
I think I'm gonna hate this fucking elbow brace. Wow. XRP was up 8.94% today. Top mover. XRP, but it's only at 298. Previous high 341, am I right? Do we know? Short sausage gravy. Yeah, no. No, we don't need that. We've got all that we can handle. We got a room full of short sausage gravy. All these damn fellas jacking off in here. Oh. There. I have a cough button and I never think of that. Cough. Swimming in it. Okay, but only you are doing the backstroke and then washing your hair in it, Lindsay. What the fuck? We're not all built like you. We don't all have the same appreciation for the short sausage gravy. Why is it brown? Not gonna lie, Riggsy, it's hot. Consistent Mike, I think you need a little more fiber in your diet. Puffed off. Pepper Picante. How are you? Hey, we did a dab, speaking of puffed off. No, we only did one. I'm lying. I thought we did a second one. Well, we're gonna. This motherfucker is about here. He's about 3 minutes away. So I want to go get this thing when it gets here. So cannabis has fiber. Start chewing, dude. Shower curtain in your lap. All right. All right. This motherfucker's about here. He can't be where I think he is. Oh, he is. Wow. Wait. He coming from the other fucking way? Oh my God, he is. He's coming from the other way. Nobody comes that way. Nobody comes here that way. That doesn't even make sense. This doesn't make sense. Oh, now the whole street just moved. This is fucked up. I'm doing good. Harvest tomorrow. Crazy to think I started and this stream was one of my first places for info. And yet it still gets you high anyway, dude. That's pretty good. Who would have thought? Ow. Okay, what are we doing? A dab? Is that what we said? I know there's a purpose here. A higher purpose. And a power for being. Under the leg, left-handed stranger. All right. Okay, we
are heating it up. Switch hands. We're heating it up. Ow! What is he doing? Why is he doing a loop-de-loop? He's doing a U-turn. What are you doing? Leave me alone. He's arriving. He's here. Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't know how long that's been. Here we go. Cheers. Extogen. Here we go. God damn. God damn, son. Fuck the walk. I'm stoned. I feel good, says Big Mac. I feel good. So good. Now he's arriving. Now he is arriving. Before he was not arriving. He was ascending. The driver is here. Okay, now he's moving his car. But he's still arriving. He's moving it sideways off the lawn. I've never seen anything like this. It's delivered! It's delivered! Wait, where did he leave it? Expand that photo! It's right there. It's right outside. Right outside this lazy side door gate. Right outside. What a unique photo. He's really captured the essence of the house. You can see my fake paper wasp's nest hanging there. It's hanging there. Now we know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. S.K. Gibson with the thing. So, I wanna go get my package. So, I wanna go get my package. Have you seen my package today? Aren't you the decent dollars driving pizza? You got pre-recorded material while you get your package. I was just bringing that up. Wait. I was just bringing that up. I won't be but a second. It's not like a real break.
iron. Boom. How much of it is the edibles? Trips and bits.
Boom. I'll be right back. Go nowhere.
I'm sorry, dude. Well, I'm sorry you didn't like it. I hope it's not because of me. Earlier I had to go. Maybe earlier I thought I had to go. But I don't even have to go now, but it's probably just a good idea. And then let me see what it's like to be outside for a minute. I know it's chilly out there. We'll look at more of the reviews for this. Oh, and I'll get the actual product, okay? And we can read the whole fucking label, like in 3D. Wait, can I even see that? Probably. What's the question? Time. 54. 54 degrees. It's 54 degrees. What's the time? I'm sorry you didn't like it. Trips and Bix, did I say hello? I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I did. We've had a lot of edibles, but we've had iron tonight. We'll recap the entire iron story. What is this? Why do I have a camera open? We won't have that, will we? Oy vey. Why? Oy vey. Okay, so hold on. Okay. Is that okay? So if I go over here und du das und then I think it's a good idea to pee. And I think you think that too. I don't think there's anyone here who's like peeing would be a really bad idea. Like, if you pee, there will be really bad consequences. Nobody's thinking that. Who does that? Okay, so now, wake up, motherfucker. Well, now I kind of do have to pee. Salmonat Comunero. Okay, here. Out of the time. That's so loud. Wow. There's like no delay. I don't know, dude. You know, everyone's up in arms now. The whole like all the diversity shit is gone. So like Black History Month is not going to be observed anymore. And part of me says, well, that's horrible because now there's no Black History Month. But the other part of me says that, Chad, what's with the fucking paragraph? Hello, Chad Lamar. I'm in the middle of something. Bad time. God. Don't care about your movie shit. Sorry, Chad. Highlight of your day until now. Okay, good. Whatever. Good. Dude, just say hello. But part of me thinks that having a Black History Month, we haven't done the bowl. We're going to give you guys 1 month of the year, 1/12 of the year, and the shortest month of the year too. I'll point that out. And everyone's going to talk about black stuff, I guess. I feel like at that point it is forced down people's throats and ends up in the wrong hands. When you hand a racist February as Black History Month, you are just going to cause trouble. That person doesn't want that. So I feel like from that standpoint, I don't know if I agree with what he's saying. I don't know if I understand it. I don't know, dude. I never wanted to be the token anything hired at a company. Bill Shorts. I don't like the idea of anything to all that stuff too. And the other thing I'm thinking about is we've had, you know, like I don't want to say not a quota system. What's the thing? Equal opportunity employment. That's been around as long as I have been working, which is like 30 plus years. I look very different there. And I see no appreciable difference in the amount of racism and whatnot that is prevented. It's 440. Keep people from talking about it while Joe's in the room. It's interlaced. And then when Joe leaves the room, they start talking about it. And it's from 1971. Affirmative action, equal opportunity employment. You look like Saruman. Bill Shorts, how do you do? Dr. J to Bill. Bill to Dr. J here on a salubrious Saturday. I look like Mario in an 8-bit world. Well, these hits are coming out of this stupid cartridge that is otherwise dead. But they're not. It got a lot clearer. I don't know. They look big, but they're not. They're not what they should be. But let's keep going. They're not.
We'll give this a few seconds here.
Okay, I'm going to go. And you guys go nowhere.
He's leaving too. Ooh, look at the pen.
And enjoy these
Good evening, Higgins fans. No chance of salubrious Saturday. Remember that? Okay, hold on. Here we go. There's that. I'm back. Let's go here. You guys. All right, so it took a minute longer, but it's good that you're improving on your former self, because your former self left a lot to be desired. While you are you, and the mo, read the title as Baddies 2.0. No, it's Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165. Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165. Excuse me. Higginsby, good evening again. Let's see. Let's catch up here. Ew, says Lori Bird. Lori Bird. I've seen a woman do that with babies. What? No, you don't. Wait, why do I feel like that's the chat you typed in the replay? Is this thing on? Is that me live? Why do I...
Is it live? Is this real? This is so weird, dude. I'm high, by the way, but you were right. Your former self was being a bit racist. Ooh. Wait, is Lori Bird here? I don't know, dude. I just saw comments from Lori Bird. Am I nuts? Ew, never. Just don't do what Chong did. Oh my God. Why did we? It went all the way to the beginning. No, Lori Bird is not here. It went all the way back to 2 nights ago. Dr. J in the house, says Bunny. I fucking thought Bill was here a couple of times. Dude, it went all the way back to like 2 days ago. Bunny with the Wu-Tang. So, I got the thing and it's on. It's this sleeve here. And I got to tell you, like, instant relief on the part that is on the strained tendon or whatever it is. And I can totally do that with no pain. No pain. I'm doing the same thing I did before this. That would have hurt so bad before. That said, yeah, Pickle goes other places now. He doesn't like it here anymore. Sorry. That thing. That was really hurting before. That said, this thing goes all the way up to here, almost to the armpit. And it's a little fucking tight for me. I don't like tight things. I could handle on the elbow, but it goes from here to here. Here to here. That's long. That's not what I ordered. And it'll do for now, but I can see getting a smaller one very, very soon. Like probably tomorrow. But I have something to use for now. It's just so tight on this arm, dude. Ugh. Help. I feel like I'm in jail. Ugh. What if we do that? Oh, what if we do that? What if we do ow. Okay, that doesn't work as good. We have to do that. God, a Pickle is... No, he can come back anytime he wants to, but he chooses not to. That's okay. He was in other streams, even as recently as last night. Dude, it is so tight. I cannot believe it. Too easy. You love tight things? I don't. I don't care for them at all. When I have tight things squeezing me, my skin usually reacts by swelling up. And it's not fun. I don't enjoy it. If we do that. Nope. It's gotta be there. Okay, but that's better. Wow. I mean, instant pain relief. Oh, we're talking about a different type. Yeah, I'm talking about an arm brace. It's tight. And vaginas, too. I mean, those make me swell up as well. Okay, dude. Whatever, dude. Wow. If it were a dead horse, let's go ahead and consider it beaten. Jesus Christ. Weeks later. I got it. Pickle is dead to someone? Mark's full-time job is beating dead horses, it appears to me. No, he delivers pizzas, dude. He brings food to people. It's a pretty noble career. Very few things make people happier than when you hand them food. Think of your own self. I was happy to grab my arm brace, water, and toilet paper. But nobody handed it to me. It was just sitting out there. I got toilet paper so I can shit again sometime. Sometime. Oh, thank you, says Mark. I don't know if that's a genuine thank you to me or a sarcastic thank you to Too Easy. Are we back? No. Hey, Lamau, I'm so sorry. We're not back. A series of technical difficulties postponed.
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165. Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165.
Until next month. Oh, Jesus Christ, with that hay. Zeke, good evening. The arm thing came with a little book of instructions, and I forgot to bring them down with me. I even forgot to bring them down with me. Shaman, would you do a mukbang? I can't really answer that, and hear me out till the end. Part 1, because I don't know what a mukbang is, and part 2, I want to keep it that way. So let's just go with no. I always say time for hot and fresh for you, and recite their order as I hand it to them. Hot and fresh for you. Here is your umlauts in special zesty sauce, and 2 orders of twice cooked fries. But like that, I don't know what the menu is. I think you said pizza, but I don't know. Higgins be able after. That's good. That's good. You should try the old standard from the 80s. Darling, here is your food and you look marvelous. See if those tips don't go up. What if that were the case? We should do this and this and this. Yes. It's not the case, but it could have been, and we checked. And that's all there is to it, by golly. You can read into it what you wanna. It all depends on what kind of a reader you are. Are you avid or average? Pump Radio on the pump.fun. It is going well, dude. How are you? Pump Radio right here in the stream. Welcome to
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165. It's Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165.
wow. Good, man. Love the show. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying Pump Radio with the laughter. Some people don't tip, and I don't care. It is all about the base pay. Wait, what? Za. What? Wait, or are you actually saying base rate? Do they pay you in like gamma rays? That would be so cool. Okay, za, pizza. Unless you're talking about weed. See, that's the thing. And look, I love today's young people. They're great. Young people are great. Pump Radio, you're probably a young person. Hello. But here's the thing. Like every generation before, including mine, y'all think you are discovering some shit for the first time. And that's not always the case. So Zaza became weed when it already was taken by pizza. Do you see what I'm saying? And what's the new one? Crash Out. Dude, I thought these people were gonna shoot me. I almost crashed out. Like we used to say, lost it. Crashed out? What, you almost took a nap when you had a gun pointed at you? See, it's already co-opted for something. Oh! At the end of the song, Bedibles. Shaman, you're right. I know. And there's so many more. We'll get to all of them later. I have a list of 3,263 previously co-opted new phrases. Good Vibes is a Beach Boys song from the 1950s, and now it means having AI write your fucking C code for you. Now people like saying good vibes. Well, I mean, people have always liked good vibes. Wait. But that was good vibrations. Good vibes is a shortening of that, and like the term good vibes only, positive vibes only, that's been around for a minute. Crashed out in the car means wrecked the car to me. Well, that would be crash the car. In New Jersey, you would be in a car accident, you would crash your car, but then I moved to Ohio and people were like, oh, he got into a wreck. When you say got into a wreck, that means a shitty old car that's falling apart. And he drove it anyway. Kinda, says Pump Radio. Yeah, it's a weird world out there, and I get it. We all, each generation wants their own baseball stadiums and football stadiums, maybe every other one. Maybe it's every other one. They stick around for 30, 40, 50 years, some for 100, but not many. Because everybody wants it new. They want it better. Like this cookie cutter stadium is not intimate enough. Dude, you're in the same building with them, and you're outside. But it's not intimate enough. Okay, what do you want to do? Fuck the third baseman while he's trying to fucking field the hot corner? Like, just fucking chill out, dude. Intimate. Now it's like I'm on the field. Yeah, and don't cry to me when you get hit in the face with a ball or a bat, somebody's foot. Motherfucking foot. Some guy jumps up, he cheers so hard that he kicks his leg and his fake leg comes off and flies across and just hits you in the head and takes you out. I was an accident, oops. All right. But we've all been there, dude. It's a new world to all of us when it's new to us. But once it's not new, and you watch the people that it is new for, and you're just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Believe me, I've been there. We do have this unprecedented large glob. Can you see the glob? You can't see the glob, no matter what I do. Wait, I see a shadow of a silhouette of a glob. Scaramouche. That's not it, though. I don't know what I see. I don't know what I see. Can I come up on stage sometime? Absolutely. Here's the thing, dude. We're having a really hard time. Oh, shit. You're there now. Listen, it doesn't work, and I'm going to show you what I mean. And if you have a fix, I'm going to bring you up right now. Hold on. I'm doing that. You're muted, but now you're unmuted. Hold on. Let me... Okay, you should be there. Can we hear you? I don't know. Let me do that. Oh, no, we can't hear you because I have to do that. Let me do that. Now, once I do that... Oh, no, we can't hear you because... Do you see what's happening? Now, once I do that... Oh, no, we can't hear you because... Do you see what's happening? Now, once I do that... Oh, no, we can't hear you because... Do you see what's happening? Now, once I do that... What do I do? We can't hear you because... Do you see what's happening? What do I do? Now, once I do that... Anti-containment. What's up? Do you see what's happening? What do I do? Anti-containment. I would love to talk to you right now. Now, hang on. Let me do this. Let me do that. And I will say this. I could put on a Google Meet and somehow get you the invite. But how do I get you the invite? Where do I send that to you? Like, why is that happening to me, too? It's spoken word mayhem. He's not going to show us his dick. It's not gay porn. He's not showing gay porn. I see him right now. There's no gay porn there, dude. This is Pump Radio, dude. He doesn't do gay porn. I mean, he doesn't do gay porn on the Pump Radio stream. Now, I don't know what he does in his free time. You do whatever you want. No judgment here, dude. Hey, everybody shut their ears except Pump Radio. Do you want to make a collaborative video sometime? Some gay sex? Do you want to do that? I'm kidding. Now, all right, everybody back. That was just for you. That was an invite for a private gay sex video. I'm kidding, dude. Dude, I don't even make videos. You thought I was going to say I'm not even gay, but... Oh, shuck, shizma. Oh, I've lost my dithers. It is amazing what this effing sleeve is doing right now. No porn. An interview would be better with you. Well, I mean, yes, no. Well, wait. Hey, hold on. Wait. First of all, what have you heard? And who did you hear it from? If it was my uncle, I swear to God, I will. But how would I get you? Where would I? How can I? Are you on Twitter? I think. Are you on Twitter? No, I've never heard of. I've never heard of X. Hold on. What's going on? What is this? Hold on. I feel like we follow each other on... Maybe not. Come to my show sometime, and yes, I am. Okay, well, no, I could come to your show now, but I don't know if... Can we talk in real time there? Hold on, let's see. Wait. I have to do that. And there we go. And wait, you're live right now. Why is your stream not there? Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Let me do it another way. Jesus Christ. There you are. Here you are. I've got you. No, that's me. Shit. How does that even happen? Oh, because I see. Hold on. So, okay. But wait. Me have hard time. Hold on. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't know what's happening to me. I don't know. What if No. Why? What is this thing that I'm on? It's like your page, but it's not your page. Fuck, this is so fucked. You're not live yet? Oh, shit. Then that's why. I'll go live soon. I'll let you know. Boy, maybe I should have looked at the comments like 20 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Okay, let me go back here. But so here's the deal, dude. I use RTMP to stream. And since I've been streaming like that, it's got a delay. Before I started using that, two things were up. My stream looked like shit and sounded like shit. But I could even live with that. But the other thing was there was literally no delay. And at that point, we were able to talk to people and have an actual conversation without repetitive stress syndrome. But ever since RTMP, it's been doing the echo thing. And I've just not got it figured out. The other thing we could do is like Discord. We could do Discord, the Dickord. Dickord works. And I've got a whole Dickord thing. I'm sorry. I have a source in my OBS and I spelled Discord wrong and it said Dickord. So I always say Dickord. I'm not fixated on penises, dude. I think. That was so weird. I'm like, why can't I find your stream? And then I thought I found you, but it was my stream, dude. I clicked on it. It was your face, but it was my stream. I mean... yes. But maybe... Okay, let me finish my thought. And don't worry, it's not about dicks. Maybe if you go live and there's no delay on yours, and I were to call into yours and I could unmute your stream and get both sides of the audio, or at least yours, that might be really, really good. That might work. Do you RTMP? And I'm watching your head, so if you shake it while you're typing, I'll let you type. We can try it. Let's try it. What the fuck happened here? Why did my iPad reboot? And now it's like log in, type in your code and shit. I'm like, I don't want that thing on. But do you use RTMP? Use OBS. But do you, see, that's not going to answer it either. Oh shit. What's happening?
Letusigo.
Ebbet with a $10 dono. Why didn't that work? We've had our first malfunction of the night. Ebbet Otter. Hold on. Let me go here. And here. And I think, I can't, don't quote me on this, but I think in 3, 2. The Wheel of Health. Now, hi, Ebbet, says Riggsy. I know and you know that there is no wheel there. And I ended up here earlier through a series of ill reputes. And I stayed on this screen for a few minutes. And I was contemplating, wait, 6 of 7, motherfucker. Contemplating how to fix it. Streamlabs. Fuck a dick in the eye, dude. I just logged into there again the other day. Huh? And there, that was my point. The wheel came up. So, and a mesh of Mama's barbecue. Oh, shit. So, what is this? Recent events. Fucking dick. Am I logged in then? Hold on then. I fixed it though. I fixed why it didn't work. Now I am logged in. Not logged in. Not logged in. What? What do you mean not logged in? Connect. Why are you doing this? Answer. Why are you doing this? It won't work. I used to use Streamlabs. I use OBS now. It works way better. Okay, so I'm using OBS. I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I use OBS, but I use Streamlabs to trigger events in streamer.bot. That's what spins the wheel on a donation. Like this all should have worked automatically. However, it said I wasn't logged in. Not that. Shit. Just give me a minute here. Oh, there it is. Loginski. StreamerBot. Logged in successfully. Ding to the dawn. Okay, we're logged in, and that means next time it will work. Now, Ebbet. Back to your situation. Ebbet to Riggsy. Yeah, I don't know why the wheel takes so long now. Hold on, I'm in a very bad place. I just realized. Let me go back here. Is this where we be? This is where we be. Why does it look so weird? Okay. Okay, Ebbet, let's get set up for you. Now, let's spin the Wheel of Health for Ebbet. Ebbet Otter. It's a spin of the wheel for Ebbet. What in the double fuck is going on? Does the Pump Fun stream look a little warbly? Does the whole stream look warbly? That looked weird, dude. What is that? Strawberries. Strawberries. Well, okay. First of all, what are the first 2 letters of strawberry? S and T. So this one's very much like that. Secondly, it's strawberries that ends with a what? I can't do this. A comedy Z. See the Z? See the Z? So, we have the first 2 letters and the last letter. in something we call Shock-Tards. In it. How about some Shock-Tards, Abbott? We have a particularly large glob in here. I'll be back when I go live, then we can try it. Good to talk to you, man, and chat and enjoy the show. Pump Radio. Cheers. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. We got all our wheel woes out of the way. There he goes. Pump Radio. I want to call him Pump.Radio, but I don't think there's a dot. Pump.radio. Got a number there. I can't read it though, it's too small. We need to get a frequency number for you. I'll do his.
You tuned into 100X Pump Radio.
Do one of those for him. Maybe I'll do one of those. Shuck it up, says Emmett. Shuck it up. Hell yeah, it says Pump Radio. Shit, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I'll do that for you, dude. Throw that thing on as a stinger there. Hell, I could use one of those. I wish I knew what stream it was.
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165.
I almost spilled cold coffee on me. Okay, where am I with what is going on here? Okay, I see. I was going to try to do that. I never got that far, did I? Okay, let me go here. Ow. That particularly hurt. I don't even know what I did. Why?
Why should it be that way?
How long have we been on? Hour 32. It's actually break time, and I know I took a break. Oh, shit.
Hi.
Hell. Hi. Abbott. Okay, we're putting 2 dabs up here. 2 dabs of debt are now on the chart. We're waiting. We're waiting for our wheel as Ebit has yet again triggered the wheel of health. Protozoans beware. Do more wed. Do more wed. With this cannabis, I thee wed. Any second now, the wheel will magically appear. There it is. Ding ding. How long is that? Like 10 or 15 seconds? 10 or 15. 10 or 15. I've been experiencing atypical menstruation for the last few years. And now let's spin the wheel of hell forever. Me too. Are you spotting as well, Mark? It's hard to feel fresh, isn't it? Oh, the wheel on the screen keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Yeah, no, I pretty much do. What's that? And it's purple. What's that? Bolo TMZ. Ain't seen that one in a minute. Another.
Tapatio.
But you know what is almost the same thing as Bolo TMZ? Shock-Tards. That's right, Shock-Tards. Tapatía. Went to Tapatía. Wait, you said Tapata patio. To patio.
I have hash, says Ebbet. Ebbet has hash. His confession and his commitment to hash is extrainable.
That's so weird, dude. Just the exoskeleton of this stupid little sleeve, dude. I think my arm might be numb, or it also feels like a tourniquet. So maybe, I don't know, maybe my hand is blue.
But I can feel the butterflies in my knees whenever Ebbet is around. Some say it's love, while others say it's arthritis.
Between you, me, and the little fence post here. Holy shit, that's not a fence post. Sucker just walked up and got away.
What? Walked up and got away? Got up and walked away, maybe? Nice try, buddy. Nice try, cowboy Ed. Here we go. Cheers, Emmett. 1 of 2. Cheers. Laser flux. The password is seminal vesicle. The password will squirt in your eye. I'm just fine. I'm just fine. I'm just fine. Oh, double. Then I must be really high, dude. Coughing makes you high. Gonna take you higher. Glad to hear, says Laser. If you purchase a proper amount of ginger ale to help out with your tummy aches in the future, cheers. It wasn't like that, dude. Gengar Ale would not help in such a situation. Odago, meet you all the Abbott. Odago. It wasn't like that, dude. I made a series of bad decisions. Gengar Ale helps you when you're nauseous. There was no nausea here. Ow! The duration of a nation is in direct proportion to the amount of wars that it has. The duration of a nation can vary quite greatly if you act like a spaz.
It's weird because I feel like Lori Bird's here and she's not. It's weird. Wait. See? And one come down. And one to go. It's three we've had. You when to go. Stop acting like the drooling, growling wolf. It doesn't become you. Ow! That hurt. Everything else is good though. Ow! Why? I'm starting to have a relapse. A prolapse. A spectral rectal incarnation. Do you want me to call her? Do you want me to dial her up right now? Hello, Melinda Gates? Is it you? Is it you that I'm talking to right now? Or could this be your ex-bill somehow? She hung up. She hung up. Hung up. Hung up. Hung up. Do you really want to impregnate me? Do you really want to make me pregnant? Don't answer that. Pump Radio says, hell yeah! Alright, the gay porn's back on. Okay.
Did you guys know that on Pump Fun, so you have to scroll through all the terms and conditions, and the last item there, we're supposed to call by landline the National Weather Service and see if there's any warnings for the area we broadcast from. And if there is, we're not supposed to start a broadcast. You're never supposed to broadcast a disaster. Because they had one guy who showed a hurricane one time, and a lot of people cried. So, and I never do it. I never do. And it turns out there's a fucking heat stroke warning out there. So, like, if somebody had heat stroke during the stream, we could be in big, big trouble. I can't tell anyone. Right. Okay, so speaking of heat stroke, let's do that, and let's do that. I know, I got my brace, I got my thing. Shame when you, no, I don't think we do, dude. I've lived a long, long time without a mukbang. I aim to keep it that way. And you should think twice about it, too. Hey, Lamau. And I'm not telling you what you should do. I'm just saying think twice. Ew, that sounds particularly chunky, doesn't it? That's better. That's better.
Mama Joe.
You know, whenever that happens, I'm usually coughing. So I never get to hear it. He's going to do it again.
Needed in my eyes. The lack of social judicial reform happened through that.
Fuck is he doing? Is he looking up words? All right, I got to pee and I got to smoke. I will not be long, but I am slow.
Yeah, but
Look, Riggsy's coming in. And he's going. See you in 2 hours, says Riggsy.
Riggsy. See you in 2 hours.
So I know it's a Saturday night stream.
But so what are you doing, BHM? You talk about the bad.
Wait, it says it's Bedibles. When have we ever done a Bedibles on a Saturday? Riggsy, are you still here? Now what's happened here? Yay, says Riggsy. But Riggsy, this says it's a Bedibles and we only ever do that on Sunday.
Seahorse.
No, you know what? This thing is, okay, wait. Just hold on. It says 2025-601 Bedibles 2.0 volume 157. And I know that I heard him in the replay say that it was Salubrious Saturday. So this is mislabeled. And I'm the one who typed it. I'm the one who got it wrong. Johnny Bravo. Andrew, it's urgent. I can't sleep. Need help. Well, you can either stay up and watch the stream, which is a really, really good choice, or we can take you to the vet and have you put to sleep if you really need to sleep. That's up to you. Johnny Bravo, nice to see you. And Jesus Christ, dude, it's not even 10 o'clock. And you could be on the West Coast and it's like 7:45. Why do you need it? Or 7, 6, 7. Why do you need to get sleep so early? What are you doing? Where are we in life that you're going to bed at like 7 o'clock on the West Coast? How does that happen? Okay, back to this. Enjoy this. Yes, it's a break within a break, but I deem it sociable.
God bless you.
And in fact, it could be a break within a break within a break, which would mean that it would be a break within a break within a break within a break within a break now. Think of the replay possibilities next time.
At least he said hi. He didn't pull an RMS.
I'll be back. Cheers. Go nowhere. We have a lot to do. We still have dabs to do for Ebbet. Cheers.
I feel so flaccid right now. To the melody of Alice the Camel. Never heard of that one either. Sorry. Let's put that one on. Alice the Camel. Woo! Jim Crow? That shit held back generations. Political disclaimer. Yeah, but like, okay, but like, a lot of shit has happened, you know? Where's Native American History Month, you know?
Where the hell's Holocaust Remembrance Month? I think we have one, but I don't remember when it is. And I don't want to sit around and think about it for a month either. So there's that. But then there's the old school thought that if we, keep remembering, it will never happen again. But yet, it just all keeps happening again. Did I miss dab cost retake? I mean, we just did a dab. I mean, yeah. Bill to Riggsy Bunny and Cheers, guys. Here on a Saturday night. Ah, yes. Okay, now our coin is well and truly fucked. That's great. That's great. What is this? The hood? Yeah. It's down $10, dude. That's horrifying. How the fuck did this happen? Ooh, a steady downspout. Haven't seen anything like that in its brief, shining life history month. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I played Robin Hood today. They hate when you credit fees to the members. I gave almost $300 back and took 10-minute breaks every hour. Is this at the old job or the new job, dude? Holy shit. You're scaring me, Bill. I feel like it's the new job, and I can't imagine that. No, it can't be. But if it's the old job, why are you still there? I thought you had an exit interview. The old job today was, but you already had your exit interview? Dude, if I was there today, I would have just spent no time on a phone and been like, where's my fucking bonus, bitch? Just do that all day until they physically throw you out. How do you have an exit interview before your last day, though? I don't. That was just an interview then. It wasn't today. You could have had the exit. Cheers, says Slippy. Let's have some more coffee, shall we? And a little water too, because we haven't had any of that all day. I don't think I drank water in the winter, and I think that's most of my problem. Chicago Frontline grew up smoking brick bud. Who, me? No. I grew up smoking nothing. I didn't smoke while I grew up. But then, yeah, some brick weed. Like you break it off and it's still a Lego? What? No. Greyhawk Punks. I will not out 8. What? I will not cut 8. Okay. I had to work today, so I would have health care for the month. But if you're getting health care for the month, how are you not getting the bonus? Fucking hate that place, man. Greyhawk Punks with the nonsensical introduction. You will not cut your beards. When you say beards, it makes me think of your armpit hair, dude. Just so you know. When did you start and not socially? What do you mean, not socially? So when did I start smoking it on my own? Oh, dude. What does that mean, not socially? It's all behind me. I feel absolutely wonderful at the moment. So cheers to that. Well, there you go. All right. Let's see what we can do with this fucker again. One more time here. Be doing this all fucking night. I can already see how this is going.
Mama Michelle,
Cheers.
I mean, damn, I like this thing anymore. Smoking for a living and not with friends or family. I only smoke with family and not alone. So you've never started. Dude, you have a lot of qualifications.
I'm going to go ahead and plead the fifth and not incriminate myself. Because weed is so abundant around me, we do it to socialize. Oh, well, I mean, ovums, you know, women's eggs were really abundant around me. I had 6 sisters, so we used to do that to socialize. That's cool, though. Greetings, man. Dougie Freshness, how do you do? Dude, I started smoking weed when I was 18. And I didn't care if I smoked alone or with others. And I still don't. Though I prefer to do it alone. Because you and I are not going to hit the same joint. Because you and I don't drink from the same can of beer. You and I don't eat from the same pork chop. You and I can smoke our separate joints and socialize that way. Dr. J to Mama Michelle to Dr. J. So how's that? I mean, it's working okay, dude. I mean, I went through that cartridge really quick. But it's all right. I didn't know if you smoke for anxiety or a medical reason. No, dude, I smoke for the best reason in the fucking world, to get high. No shame in that game, dude. Just to get high. Just because I like being high better than not. Even though it's not a cure for nothing. What do you mean? cannabis can actually cure a lot of things, except maybe a erection and depression. Wow. I mean, you and I must be getting some radically different weed, buddy. I don't know. Smoke for anxiety or a medical reason. You know what? When I started smoking weed, nobody had anxiety. People might feel anxious from time to time, but they didn't trade their whole life away to get medicated 24 hours a day for something they felt for 15 fucking minutes or even 2 days. So there's that. No, I don't know what the fuck I don't know what it means, Flippy. We're just gonna let that one go. It's a zero-sum game. Some stuff we don't need to know what it means. You know what I mean? All right, so I've taken off that cartridge and I put back on the little thingy, the little seal. Those are really two different reasons, LOL. If you have erection, what is the to be sad about? Well, you gotta ask Chigma, but don't. I have Crohn's and just had an ileostomy procedure. I don't know what any of that is. Why are you telling me your HIPAA laws, dude? What has this got to do with weed? I have a lot of conditions too, and weed doesn't cure them by any means, but I prefer to be high. Where are we going with this? I feel like I'm getting raked over the coals here because of your Crohn's disease. I don't have that. I didn't give it to you. All my friends over smoke, so I had to kick them out. Solo smoker. Let's go. Lilio Whatto? I don't know. Lurk with the... What is that? A lonely scroll of paper, a cold piece of paper. I don't know what that is. Very, very good. Here on a salubrious Saturday. Saturday. Salubrious Saturday. Thank you. We come here not to think about that shit. That's right. Oof. An absolutely dramatic upswing right there. And a bigger downturn. Fuck a dick, dude. Should I just cut my losses and get the fuck out this coin, dude? I think I hate this coin. Oof. I swear to God. I mean, is it just going to keep dropping? We don't know. But I'm not happy about losing $10. Oh my God, it is just dropping. Oi to the vey. You say I hate this coin. Yeah, because I literally hate every fucking coin, except for seahorse. Oh, bloody hell. What am I going to do with this thing? Let's go. All right, let's get out of this fucker. Let's go. Let's get out. Show me a number I can live with. That ain't it. That'll do it. I'll take the $40 1 cent. Quick. Thank you. All right, $10 loss. Big $10 loss on that one. Let's go. Vision is back. Oi to the vey is going in my playbook. There you go. Be prepared for what comes along with it. I'm just saying.
Oh, you're Jewish?
I'll say it. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We'll see what that thing does. Oh, now it shoots. Yeah, thanks a lot, dick fucker. I swear to God. He's sold? Pump it. Let's go. Rachop. What's going on, Vision? How you doing? Ooh, what is that? Oh, I lost the first one of those. That's good to have. Okay. All right, we're putting a new card on here. Hey, Slippy, is there anything I'm supposed to clean on this? Like where this thing screws in? Am I slurposed to clean that? I actually do have some Jewish heritage. What of it? I mean, just be ready when you say that to somebody. So, but
Be
you're not
ready.
Jewish.
Jen
If you're
Junkie,
Jewish, you would
it
say,
is
yeah, I'm
time.
Jewish. Everybody's got Jewish heritage. Everybody loved fucking us before they tried to kill us. That's not what I'm
Oh,
talking
shit.
about. But there's very specific requirements.
Did
Your mother
he
was
just
not
say
Jewish.
that? Did he just say that? Okay, where am I? These are all good questions. Time will answer them all.
We're working our way back to you, babe.
Here we are. Welcome back to
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165.
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165.
Hey! Jesus Christ. That was for Slippy. We won't tell him, Slippy, says Rixie. In all fairness, Replay Guy was talking to Slippy. I can see where that could be a problem. You know, you're just sitting there. Maybe he's eating a sandwich. What is Slippy like? You like the cashew butter, right? Cashew. With a burning love inside. I couldn't remember those lyrics, Jen. I would have if I could have, but I couldn't. But yeah, to answer your question, yes, resoundingly. So, I'm wearing a sleeve. Can you see it? It's like, what is that? Maybe nylon, but it's infused with copper. It's copper compression. Can you read that? And it goes all the way up to here, all the way up to here. And it has to go there or it doesn't work. But if it goes there, do you want to hear a joke? JBF4FQE, hello. Well, now that all depends on the joke now, doesn't it? Is it funny? I mean, that's a fair question, isn't it? Why isn't this working? Because of that? No. What have I done, dude? Oh, shit. I can't fix that. Oh, shit. Bunny to Jen Junkie to Bunny here on a Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165. 65. Anyway, this thing goes on and it's just like a little exoskeleton. There. I'm doing things now that I couldn't do before without pain. And I'm doing them pain-free. What are you doing? Slippy to Jen.
Hey there, fancy pants.
Is that Slippy?
Little Miss Fancy Pants.
That was, we just listened to a little bit of the Dead and Company show. Ebbet, says Jen Junkie. We have to call him by his new name. It's Ebbet. That's what text-to-speech calls him, Ebbet. I didn't even make that up. Sunam Ebbet. I didn't even make that up. We owe Ebbet. Ow. See, that hurt. There are certain things that, ow, still do hurt. Colleen do hurt.
Ebbet the farmhand. Ebbet Otter.
I actually was making a ham sandwich when you said what you said.
Yes, the replay guy was talking to me and saying my name didn't help.
And what did you say to Replay Guy?
Something obscene.
I want a little more coffee. I know it's after 10. It's my fault. Fuck it.
Fuckatini.
Fuckatooey. Jesus Christ. No strain on that arm, dude. I said good evening.
I am Dracula.
Well, thank you, Dracula. Good evening to you as well. Wow. Pusler with the I'm new. Look at that. Glad to see you back, says Slippy Knock. Ebbet Otter, the hash addict. Hash addict. Ebbet Otter, party of one, your hash addict table is ready. I have this sleeve here. Oh, maybe that's why everything hurt. I had the other sleeve pressurized. Now I feel no pain.
Listen, do you want to hear a joke? And I promise not to tell. Closer, let me whisper joke in your ear. Says it were too long to hear. I'm not typing my joke. Ooh.
Now listen, everyone's up there sleeping, so just be cool, fool. We don't need to be let's party! Vestibule. Vestibule. Turning point. Radial keratotomy. Inadvertent mitosis. Elevated synchrogenous levels now. Yeah, I couldn't have done all that without the brace. Blame the arm brace.
Arm booster. It was hard to put on, but I used the Selenia Sinaglia technique from 1986. It was developed. Glad you're feeling better. Me too. Thank you. I made bad choices yesterday, dietetically speaking. Series of bad choices, but one of them was a choice from the night before, very late at night. I make bad decisions like an hour before I go to sleep and at least 2 hours after I wake up. It is really nothing but bad decisions. I fixed it. Symbiosis is real. They are raw. We have another dab to do for Ebbet. We've got the shock tarts in the bucket. In the field of Madagascar. What in the effing hell does that say, Ebbet? You think I can read that? Oh, change your wardrobe? How weird. That's weird. It's really hard to read, dude. I had to sit there and zoom the fucking thing in so I could see the letters. Very good on a
Bedibles 2.0 volume 165. Bedibles, 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 Bedibles. Bedibles! 165.
Hey,
Very, very good. Let's finish this here coffee. And then we'll hydrate up and we'll get to that there dab. And maybe a few more. I didn't do any dabs last night. And I had like 4 dabs the night before, and that was all done at like 10:30. I had a day and a half of not doing dabs. It's hard to believe what that does for you. As far as getting high when you do them. You do them.
what's that you say, Ev?
Is that the old duck and roll method of application? Yes. I have all the snacks restocked, fruit, candy, and salty snacks. I feel happy. Water retention will be ours. I'm just kidding. I have pretzels. They're very salty. Yay, says Jen Junkie. I used to just pull the salt off the fucking pretzels, dude. But do you know what that does to you? Love the water retention. Even salt is a diuretic to me. I don't know how it happens. All I do is piss. Oh, I'm going to be posting my winning recipe for piss cakes, by the way. I'm going to put that up. Probably on Reddit in the recipes section. Piss cakes are the best, dude. They are the best. Smooths out wrinkles, doesn't it? What wrinkle? What wrinkle?
Smooth as a baby's trellis.
Okay, here is what I think is happening. We have finished the coffee and dispatched the cup to a new location where it will be out of sight, out of mind. I beg to differ. Elbow butter biscuits are the best. Wait. Elbow butter biscuits. What is an elbow butter biscuit? Biscuit. An elbow butter? Dude, I've found some shit in my elbow before. I'm not gonna lie. But it wasn't like butter. I had to scrape it out of there with a straight razor. I know. Wait, I know. Wait, you know what elbow butter biscuits are? Is this like that weird casserole thing that y'all got there that nobody else got? Just anything you put so much butter on that it reaches the elbow? Wait, like butter running down your arm to the elbow? Oi to the vey. Yes, okay. I would call an ambulance if that happened to me. Else, exactly, says Slippy. Else, I would be in, I'm thinking a bathroom, but maybe the kitchen sink because it's bigger, or better yet, a tub sink in the basement. Yeah, no, I know what it's like to have butter on your body. And I would be down there with a wire brush scrubbing off as many layers of skin as I could without exposing arteries and shit. Just to get rid of that greasy mess from my body. Butter is for food, not humans. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a stick in the mud, but You just lick it off. Yeah, okay. So you lick it off and the butter is gone, but guess what remains? The grease. The grease remains. The rasva, if you will. That's not going away from licking. You're going to have to do a lot more than lick. And how the fuck do you lick your elbow? How do you do that? Riddle me that. You need a food service bodysuit to eat one of those biscuits. Yeah, but I just wouldn't. Don't you see? I would eat one of those biscuits and y'all split the butter. It's more for you. I'll just eat the biscuit. I don't need no butter on no biscuit. Can't turn us. I love butter. Says can't turn us. What? Deal, says Jen Junkie. Let's go. You can have all the butter. Bill Shorts with the Sunday night streaming. Tried THC drinks for the first time. It's nice after a couple of bongs. Cheers, everybody. There you go, dude. Those are how many milligrams were in your beverage, Bill? Or no deal, says Ebbet. We have a dab to do for Ebbet. Hey, Bill, says Rigsy. Cheers, says Jen Junkie. I'm having a THC drink right now, root beer, says Ebbet. Only 5. I have something very similar to that in the fridge right over there. And it's some kind of sparkling raspberry motherfucker. I don't know, dude. I don't know what it is. How do you know? You can only go by what's printed on the can. What did you eat growing up? Oh, growing up. Butter. Oh, margarine, dude. Margarine. Corn oil margarine. It was the healthy alternative. My mother died at 54. From the healthy alternative. I didn't even know what butter tasted like till I was like 26. Are you kidding me? Like for reals, dude. Life can be cruel. Never could have done this before. They sure sold it as a healthy alternative. And boy, I gotta say, I liked it, Slippy. I used to sit down with a tub of that and a fucking spoon. I could eat half to a whole fucking tub of that during the last 20 minutes of General Hospital. That's when I got home from school. Cheers, says Bill Shorts. Yes, I can also eat a stick of butter.
Butter.
But I don't. I have no, like, here, wait, maybe this is a fair way to tell you what's up. I don't have a salt shaker. I don't have a pepper shaker. I don't have salt. Well, I do. I have coarse rock salt kosher to clean my glass pieces, and I never clean them. But that's neither here nor there. Don't judge. But I never put it on food. It's down here. It's not up there where I eat. And I have no butter in the fridge. I have no margarine. What else? There's no milk, obviously. Do you happen to have the audio for the WKRP turkey drop? No. Hang on. That. We always had both. Used butter for toast, margarine for cooking or baking. I don't use it at all now. Who would? It's fucking like petroleum. Corn petroleum. Shit, I lost you for about 45 seconds, so whatever hilarious things happened, I missed them. Gross, says Jen Junkie. Close enough to... Yes, Lonnie Anderson died today, age 79, days away from her 80th birthday. Died of a broken record. I made that up. I don't know how she died, why she died. What does it matter? We all have to know the cause of death. Why? How did she die? She's not alive anymore. It doesn't really matter. R.I.P. Lonnie. Dude, I read Lonnie and I thought of a shortstop. And then I read Anderson and I thought of a tall blonde. She was hot. I was a Bailey Porters kind of guy. I never thought Lonnie Anderson was that hot. Oh, she was great. I thought she died last year. Jesus. She's been in hospice that long, Riggsy? Is Lonnie short for anything? Actually, it's really long. That's 6 fucking letters. Short is like 3. Who's dead, Ken? Her name was Yolanda Conchuerto Andersono. I heard she died because she was being rounded up by ice. That scared her. Not into a heart attack or anything. She just got scared and died. Truth be told, I think she died of...
Father.
I think you may be right. She was a buttery gal, I can tell you that. She and I worked for Paramount throughout the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 90s. She was always the one with the thermos of really nice coffee. Abbott Otter. We have to do a dab for you, but I have to hydrate. She might have been a butter princess. She was from Minnesota, I think. Then I think those sound effects were appropriate. Don't quote us, folks. We don't like quotas. Karen Savage, hello. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Shot 93 to 29. She died there from a twinkie there, hitting her in the head there, eh? She was from St. Paul, Minnesota. She was a menestitous. She made a lot of money. St. Paul, the patron saint of Paul's, of palsy, of cerebral palsy. Palsies need saints too. Let's run our normal lives back. She was old, and it was old age. Old age done got her. 1 foot in the grave syndrome. It wasn't a I've fallen and I can't get up kind of situation. Where was Bailey Quarters at the time of her death? I put it to you that Venus Flytrap aided and abetted Bailey Quarters in killing. What's her name? Jay Simonetti. Yes, I'm still alive. Why? What have you heard? Is that the problem? People think I'm dead? People say I'm dead. Dreaming my life away. She was a runner-up in the Miss Minnesota contest. I mean, I'm not saying she was not attractive, but she's just not my type. There was something going on that didn't quite resonate with me, but I can see her winning a thing. Venus was a cool motherfucker. Yeah, well, he was no less Nessman when I wasn't. No, I like Bailey too. She was the sleeper. Oh yeah, from Scotland, we heard you died. Well, in all fairness, I am considered dead in Scotland. So I can see how that happens. But Bailey was a dark horse up front, dude. She was just, her hair was always back, the glasses on, and then like there was some episode, I don't know, like midway through the series, what did it last, 3 years or something? And she had a date or something, or a crush on somebody, and the hair was down and the glasses were on, and you're like, holy fuck, let's go. And for the rest of the time, you're like, Lonnie Anderson ain't the bee's knees, dude. All right, I'm going to say this because I think I can say this. And maybe it's just me, but with Lonnie Anderson, I'm just going to be upfront, okay? And don't shoot the messenger, okay? You guys asked if I thought she was hot, I think. And I said no, and there's like one chief reason. Does anybody know what the reason is, by the way? Can anybody guess why? There was something about her that I found very troubling, and I couldn't put my finger in it. Well, I wanted to because that would have fixed it. But there was something... Wait, that sounded really weird. Hold on. I would strike that from the record, Your Honor. I like Beetle Bailey. I like Beetle Ed and Beetle Joe. Okay, I'll tell you, because no one's guessing. Lonnie Anderson, go Google a picture of her right now and take a look at, I hate to say it, and don't hate me, especially ladies, her cleavage. Go look at it. There is a disturbing skeletal gap in the middle of her tits. And I just found it very off-putting. I really wanted to just stick my thumb in there and cover that fucker up. And I do it. I hold my thumb up to the TV screen and just fill that down. I'm like, all right, she's not so bad with that filled in. I wanted to spackle it. I don't know Bill Bailey. Do you have a TV show or something? Is he still working? But that's the deal, dude. The cleavage is really weird. I don't know. And I'm sorry if it's some kind of physical defect. I'm not making fun of it. I'm just saying I don't like it. That particular situation. But yet she won Miss Minnesota. And that's because you didn't have to show cleavage back in the 60s when she won. And I'm not kidding, because I was born in 68. And she's 79. She's got 15 years on me. Like, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you please come home, Bill Bailey? Wow, okay, wow. We'll be back with Bill Bailey, and she'll be coming around the mountain after these inbred Appalachian messages. What the fuck is going on here? Not one word about her weird-ass cleavage, and y'all go on about Bill Bailey. What? I can't recall the cleavage, just that she had big tits. I just looked. What do you think? Slippy. You could slip our dick in there and fill that thing in, couldn't we? Sorry. Salt to tap. What's up? Lonnie and Bailey are the ginger and... Yeah, maybe. Of the 90s? For a show that was clearly on in the 80s? I regret that I looked. I know. Gappage. I don't even mind gappage. It's gappage, indentation, and it just left me with a funny feeling. And not the good kind. Not like Bailey's funny feeling. Oh, don't remember. I do. Don't you worry about it, buddy. Those ball-shaped boobs are weird. Wait, what do you mean ball-shaped? I can't picture her boobs because I can't get past the cleavage. That's all I remember, honestly. Should I be Googling? Anderson. That's how you get the gap? No. Is it? Ball-shaped boob. Right? Wow. Well, she looked different in later years. Or maybe the angle's off. Damn, they are ball-shaped. Never noticed that. Where are all the cleavage photos? There's one. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like a ribcage thing is all it is. Dude, they're all cut off right at the fucking cleavage. Like nobody liked it and they don't want to show it. Dude, she got a boob job too. Those fucking things are fake. Here's one. Yeah, there it is. From a side angle. Hold on. Can I do this? Oh shit. I'm in her cleavage. My hair was in the spot that I don't like. I had a friend have boobs like that. What happened to her? She died at 79 too. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Where's my thing? Anyway, right there. Look, what if I just do that? Then okay. I don't even care about the droop and separate that's going on there. I don't care.
In one episode, Lonnie sat at her desk reading James Joyce's Ulysses. Wow.
You know, I've been streaming for 10 years, Salt to Tap, and nobody's ever said that. And you had to go spill the fucking secret.
She always had a lot of hair, didn't she?
Yeah, even if it wasn't hers. Remember when she had Faye Dunaway? Joyce is difficult. I said to him, where do you want to go for dinner? And James said, whatever you want. I don't care. And I'm like, yeah, but that's when I know you do care. Okay, here it is. I found the picture. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that is like the fucking Panama Canal. That is like the Straits of Magellan. That is like, I don't want to drive there. Sentences are like 80 words long. Welcome to streaming. It does look a bit old. It casts an old shadow on things, doesn't it, Slipper? You can feel yourself losing your erection. Wow, in the later years, just so Botoxed, so surgered up. It's the Grand Canyon, folks. The Great Divide. The haves and the have-nots. Jen Keith? It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Someone needs to support those. Nah, let them hang. That's why when you said big balls, like those don't look like big balls. Those look like the bags inside of boxes of wine, don't they? That's what they look like. Little taps. Smaller taps than your typical box wine spout would have. You are an athletic supporter, dude. Are they real? I think those are, but hold on. If we go back up here, God, where's all her tip pics? Okay, these right here. Oh, it's behind the fucking, there, right here. Those, I don't think those are real. And they're definitely pushed up. And she also has a bunch of Botox and lip enhancers. Here's the phase she went through with when she was Olivia Newton-John. Look, here she is with Herb Tarlick. Nobody mentioned Herb Tarlick. To me, one of the funnier guys on the show. But look how fake she looks right here. Look at that. Look at all that surgery. It's not helping, sweetie. Same thing here. Same thing here. Same thing here. She just looks like it hurts to smile. Here she looks like a fake AI plastic doll. That's not even real. Is that real? Herb made the show. The big hair years, 82 to 87. But the big surgery years after 50. Jesus Christ. That's what I find off-putting. And meanwhile, these two guys behind her up here, this guy in the white jacket says, hey, did you see the cleavage on her? And the guy with no hair in the suit with no tie says, hey, I'm still looking for my car keys in there. And I guess here she is with John Ritter and Norman Fell. What the fuck? I don't remember that. Must be Three's Company. She was on Three's Company. What was she, Chrissy Part 2? WKRP was a fun show. It was. My favorite thing about it, honestly, is that so it like never came out on DVD. That's not my favorite thing. And the reason was they had so much music in it that they could never work out the licensing with the music, and there's no way to take it out. But the song at the end of the show, like I always tried to figure out what the words were to that. There are no words. Dude's all just
Going, you and going, and you stop and going,
it's like all scat. It's just all, it's nonsense. And he was making fun of TV shows when they had a theme song on the way out and then an announcer would talk over it. So he's like, instead of talking over the words to my song, I just won't put any real words in there. And I'd actually play it for you, but I get a copyright strike when I do that. I love the tape on the floor of the fake Office was Les. My favorite thing about Les, I do like the tape on the floor and knock. Remember, he'd make people knock in the air. But my favorite thing about Les Nessman is, where does he have the Band-Aid this week? The guy had a Band-Aid on some part of his body every episode. Poor kid. We have a dab to do. It's hard to be the Ness man. Les Ness man. Ness love. Nestle. What? Nestle. All right, we had to get more magical mood altering elixir here, but now we're ready to do this dab. Finally, Ebbet. Finally. All right. Little Joey Feldspar. We're heating it up.
We're heating it up. We're gupping it heat. We're gupping it up. Gup, 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 gup. So oh shit! Who had done this? Ken Junkie? Let's do a dab, and then we'll eat. Here we go. Cheers. Oh shit. Here we go. Cheers. Here we go. Ebbet! Dolores.
I'm gonna get a second sleeve and wear it on my other arm. I've got two arms, so many arms have I. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we've got here. That's true. Wait, what's the question with that? I've unzipped the bag just like a hag, and now I slide my hand in the glove. So is this sleeve doing for you what you want it to? Oh, what does it do? Oh, the sleeve is doing for you what you want it to. I mean, do I need one of these sleeves? Are you in abject pain? If you are, let me hear you say, yeah, I'm in abject pain. Holy shit. Okay, there is an edible. Where is the edibles coming from? Right there. See a one up there. One up. One up, Jen Junkie. Thank you for the edible lead. I have knee copper sleeves, too strong. Are they too strong? I am not currently in pain. I'm not in pain. Not currently in pain. So this is Jen Junkie. Can you see? Hold on. Let's do that. And then, where is the camera? Can you see copper? What is it like? Copper compression. Copper compression. Yeah! Oh shit. Wait, we did a dab too, didn't we? We did that before we did that. There we go. Epic. Cheers. Thank you again. Jen Junkie. Thank you again. But do they look cool? Are they like lightning bolts or someone? No, just that writing, and they just go with the yarn. They make you look sleek and indifferent. They are not that cool. They're not. You might see like baseball players wear them or politicians, but they're not that cool, dude. But it's amazing what it will do. And so
I took like an early break, like an hour in, because the package arrived. I just ordered it like today. And I got here today. And I wanted to go get it. And the toilet paper and the water. And so I got those things. And so I put it on. And I put it like all the way almost up to my shoulder, like into, very far up. And I just didn't like it. It was very confining. I don't like tight things on me. I just don't like them. And I originally got one that I think was like here to like maybe there. And it occurred to me. So in the on the thing, the listing for it, it said there were like 2 sizes available, and you had to measure, like, I can't remember if it was 5 or 6 inches. I think it was 5 up from your elbow joint on your bicep, like the widest point, and measure it. And 13 inches, thank you. I know what they say. And so I got the extra large special edition for guys with really big dicks. I never see any of these armless guys wearing them. Well, I mean, I think sometimes they do, and they use them to attach the fake arm to their stump, and then it's not tight enough, and the whole thing falls off. And so when you see an armless guy, there's a good chance within 2-block radius of where he is, you're going to find an arm wrapped in one of these copper compression sleeves. A fake arm. Where you're going to find it. Just laying there in the street. Because he can't carry it. It's his only free arm. He's going to fill it with his other arm. Is that real, dude? He's got to like open car doors and get money ready for the bus and shit. So an armless guy today, I waved to him. Salt attack. It's a torture. Higginsby with the laughter here on a Bedibles 2.0 volume 165. It's Bedibles 2.0 volume 165. Line 6, go ahead, you're live on the air. Hi.
This is Joe there.
Hi, Joe there.
Long time calling air and first time listening air and, this and that and the other thing.
Yes.
You got Bedibles tonight, buddy, the volume 165.
Yes.
When I was a kid,
yes,
we had a set of encyclopedias on the shelf, and it had 165 volumes. I had to look things up before I looked things up just to find out what volume it was in. How do you keep all your Bedibles straight? How do you do this? What is going on? How do you manage this?
I just do it.
I don't know. I'll take my answer off air. You schmuck. Have a good one. Bye.
Goodbye, Joe. Thanks for calling tonight. Joe there, everybody there. That's Joe there. Very mellow fella from down in Carmella. Dude, I'm so high. Did we do Ebbett's dab? I know we did. I remember the whole thing. I literally remember the dab. I think I have a photographic memory because I play it back in my head. I know what the glob looked like. I know what the dab was like. I know what the exhale was like. And the cough. Boy, Joe was on his game. He seemed a lot more spry. Do you know what, Slippy? I don't think I ever played him on Friday. I was on for a little bit on Friday. He schmucked you up right at the end there, dude. It almost seemed like it wasn't coming. And then, hoomp, there it is. Right in your face. I've covered the bucket now. I've covered it. I don't know why. There's still an awfully large globule in there. Awfully large. If you could towel off with a large globule, would you? That's tonight's question on Prime Meridian. The stream you look pretty in. Very, very good. Everything's so siniestra tonight. It's almost Halloween, isn't it? If I could towel off with a large dab. That's what. No, a globule. I didn't say, I mean, it was a globule of concentrate, but like not with a dab, but a large globule. Yes.
Might help you remove some of that stubborn, persistent body hair. Globule is my middle name.
Can I call you Glob? Slippy Glob, Slippy Glob, Slippy Globule, Nux. There's a slippy globule between your nuts. I'm definitely pro rata for this fucking sleeve, dude. I was in such pain. I'm like, I cannot believe. Look, 2 days ago, this has been bothering me for a couple of weeks. And it's like, do you see where this handle is? It goes right in this hand, and then I pour it with one hand. That's what's fucking up this, whatever it is, right here. Just above, like in the upper corner of the elbow, okay? And it's a ligament, it's a tendon, it's a muscle. I don't fucking know, I'll be honest. But it's strained. And 2 days ago, it was like better. Oh, you know, now it makes sense. All day I've been like, how can it hurt this bad when 2 days ago it was great? Because 2 days ago it didn't hurt anymore. I just did everything like an idiot. I'm going to wear this thing for a fucking week. I'm virtually in zero pain right now. As soon as I put it on, it was perfect. But do you remember me talking about measuring 5 inches up on the bicep? That's where the sleeve has to go. And if you pull it down under that, it doesn't work. The pain comes back. I've noticed this. So it's up above that line, but not much. And it's up above that line in the front and not necessarily the back. So it's kind of like diagonal. Diagonal. Do you need a new slant on life? Ask your doctor if new diagonal is right for you. Dude, it's that and probably 100 other things I do. And it's like when I do it with an extended arm, that's what fucks it up. It strained that thing, and it's just been that way for weeks. If I wear this for a week, but then I just need to take this thing and like work out with it and build some equity, some strength. Do you know what I mean? Because like I don't have any weights to lift here. And I'm not talking about moving in, and I don't want to change your life. But I should, so like, wear it for a week, let it heal. Wow, I can't believe I just did what I did. Let it heal, and then do some exercise and still maybe wear it for a little bit while I do the exercise at least.
An Asian masseuse could fix that.
I mean, really, it comes down to the egg drop soup, dude. That's what fixes it. You don't need the Asian guy. God, somebody go on Pumped Up Fun and type something. Oh, I've been looking at this. Do you want to hear a joke for the last hour and a half? Yeah, or put it on a lanyard and use your neck and head to help you pour. Take some strain off the arm. We should mention at this time that Slippy is not a licensed physical therapist. And in fact, if he were, might be the worst licensed physical therapist ever. Put it on a lanyard? Yeah. I got your lanyard right here. What is a lanyard? Okay. So, land, local area network, yard, 3 feet, 3 feet of local area network. He's saying basically put your coffee in the cloud, man. You don't gotta be like that, yo. What was that? What's that? Boom. Fuck! Sorry. A shonky little button.
Do you want to hear a joke?
Yep, keep it in the cloud, man. Lanyard. This lanyard's your land. This lanyard's my land. My Lanta. Well, bubble fucks. Post Padania. Off the Greco-Roman coast. Arica. Okay, so it's the edible that I feel Okay. How long ago was that? Oh shit, 17 minutes ago. 17.
Do you want to hear a joke?
That's what it sounds like to me. You say it? No, Baron! Christmas is saved. It moved at least. Jesus Christ. I've been looking at that thing since fucking 2148. When was that ago? 2140. That's like 3 hours ago. Wow. No, but it is like an hour and 30 minutes, isn't it? That's a long time. He never typed the joke. Anyway, a lanyard, whoever asked what a lanyard was, I forget who. But there actually is, Slippy, oddly enough, there's a little fastener here and right there. And you slide the connector in there and it's a strap that you could put it on your arm. It's very, very heavy though. But it's a nylon strap. And it's fairly useless. They have newer ones that have more of a silicone handle, because the last thermos I had like this, I had it for over 10 years, but the handle did break 7 to 8 years in. But the handle also folds flat. So I dig the technology, but that's where it breaks, and there and there.
Broken handles, broken lock.
The brace, dude, I put it on, and as soon as I got it past the middle of the bicep, pain gone. Pain gone. Pain gone. That's where a lanyard would come in. I know, but like, the lanyard itself, the one that clips into those clipper things, awesome, glad to hear it. It's so much longer than I wanted. I think, so look where it comes to. It's the whole forearm. I wanted to go from like here. But this part is the least of my worries with this thing. This part is the least, of my worries. That actually hurt. But it's not big enough to like put it around my neck. Slippy is what I'm trying to say. Is that thermos an Urban Outfitters device? I mean, if you're an urbanite and you're on the outfitters of society, then maybe. Depends on how you use it. You could be a middle dweller, a cellar dweller, a chunky little biscuit, whatever you want to be, dude. Take it and use it and apply it to your life in your own way. You know, that's what I told Mick Jagger. And that's why he didn't have the lip reduction surgery back in 62. But people get emotional, don't kid yourself. More like a Urban Outfitter, bada bing. Urban. the Bureau of Urban Housing Development, HHD. That's really good, Slippy. Urban poison. Oh shit. Cool Vibes Kitty with the raid. Slippy with the score. Cool Vibes Kitty, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Cool Vibes Kitty, everyone. Everybody follow Cool Vibes Kitty if you don't already. Urban Outfitter. It's Maine 88. Hello. Hello, says Slippy. Welcome, Raiders, to Bedibles 2.0, volume 165.
Bedibles, 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 Bedibles. Bedibles 2.0, volume 165.
Hey. Welcome, Raiders, says Higginsby. Hey, a Cool Vibes Kitty says Bunny. Bunny says it's Maine 88. What's happening? Good to see you. It's Maine 88, writes Bunny. Cool Vibes Kitty says hi all. How was your stream, Cool Vibes Kitty? I want to hear it from you because viewer people, they lie. It was good. All right. See? All the viewers said it was great, but it was good. I get it. I get it. And then, you know, viewers who watch my stream, they'll be like, oh, that was really good. And it sucked. And we all know that. Good to see you too, says It's Maine 88. Welcome to Bedibles 2.0, volume 165. Cool Vibes Kitty with the LOL. We could do a dab. Would you like to do a dab? I have to hydrate up just a little bit. Just a little bit of hydration goes a long way. I'm a storied franchise, but I'm a tired young gal. Urban Outfitters. Outfit it. Okay. I just remembered I took my estrogen shots earlier. Thank fuck. I would have been so crabby. I'll smoke some Frosted Flakes and some leftover cake strain with you. Wait, the name is leftover cake strain? Wait, it's leftover cake? Is the strain name? Leftover cake? Yes. I mean, here's some stale bread strain. What are we doing here? Burnt popcorn. Infected cyst strain. Have a sniff of that. I got some peaches and cream over. See, that's much more lustrous, isn't it? It's made much more attractive than leftover cake. I love the cake strains, but leftover cake is not one that I've heard of. I mean, but leftover is okay. It could be the next day, and maybe the cake is even a little better because it's been in the fridge. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have some sucking chest wound over here. It's an indica. It better be, dude. You better be into couch with some direct pressure on that strain, dude. Sucking chest wound. Cold pizza. So Cool Vibes Kitty, yours is not that bad. It's just it doesn't imply stale. But leftover, I mean, it could mean 3 months. You know what I mean? We don't know. We don't know how often one cleans their fridge. I'm just about to post. I'm going to do a TikTok, and I'm going to cook for everyone my famous recipe. It was handed down from my grandparents for piss cakes. Have you ever had piss cakes? Shit, I know that sounds weird to people, but it's a regional thing. And if you're not from Ohio, you may not know piss cakes. Warm beer and lousy wings. How about like undercooked chicken? How about just straight up E. coli? Crossed with Tonga fever. To make you piss, boy. Well, never had piss cake, but the strained cheetah piss, you've had that. Okay, see, there's one. We should have brought that up. Okay, real quick, before we do this step. So, here's what you do. You get like it doesn't even have to be a homemade cake. Okay, but Zazbo, good evening. You gotta get me a feed of piss cakes. Come on. No, they're easy to make. They really are. So you get like a cake mix, like in a box. Great grandma Brady was her name. No relation to the TV show. She recommended Duncan Hines, and she liked the yellow cake mix. And she'd make the yellow cakes, and she'd make them in the little pans that are about yay big, you know what I mean, and about yay deep. And just little cakes. They were really nice. And then, so you mix it up, you mix it all up, and you put in the stuff, a spoonful of that, spoonful of that. You stir it all up, right? And then you pour it in little cake pans. After you grease the cake pans, you got to do that. Because these piss cakes aren't going to just slide out of the fucking cake pan. When you say piss cakes, I think of the blue hockey. No. Those are urinal cakes. No, Slippy, come on. Have some couth. Wow, how gauche. Slippy, you thought of urinal cakes. How gauche. I so wanted to use the word gauche tonight. Thank you. That's so gauche, dude. No, these are piss cakes. And they're delicious. Duncan Hines yellow cakes. So they're all poured into the greased cake pans that are about yay big and about yay deep. And then she put them in the oven. And she bake them. And they would bake, I don't know, 20 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever she felt was right on a given day. She always took into account our altitude, which fluctuated greatly at Great Grandma Brady's place. And then she'd take them out of the oven and she'd put them on the counter and let them cool. And it seemed like it took forever for them to cool. And then whatever of us kids were there. Stone TV, what's up? What? Whenever I see those piss cakes, they're urinal cakes, those, Stone TV. Urinal cakes. I think of Madagascar when Melman thought they were breath mints. Oh, I was thinking of Larry Bud Melman. You're talking about a Pixar movie, I think. I know people that take their kids to those. Aussie slang, piss cake. Wait, that's what you call them there? I always call them urinal cakes. And yes, the Pixar movie. Okay, I know people with kids. I do. So she'd let them cool, and it always seemed to take so long because she'd let me, and if it was, my sister or cousins or whatever, who were helping her bake that day, she would give each one of us a cake to eat, and it was so good. But then all the other cakes were on the counter, and she would cover them either with plastic wrap or foil, and then eventually she would put them in the fridge within an hour or two. But first she'd cover them. But before she covered them, she'd be like, "Go ahead, boys, piss on the cakes." And we just piss on them until they were soaked with urine. And then she put them in the fridge, is what she did. And okay, thank you later. 6 you would do. I'm fucking dying. Oh, Zazbo, it died out for me 10 minutes ago. I got sick of it 10 minutes ago, honestly. I drew it out as much as I could. Cold piss cakes, yes. Urinal mints. Here's the thing, dude. You stand there and tell me about piss cakes in the urinal, but I'm here to tell you that we went through the photos from the photo mat and urinal the photos. Urinal the photos. Urinal the photos. Why the hell does it say I am listening without audio? Because you're a fucking mover and a shaker, dude. You do innuendo. You do these stuff. You do the things that others don't consider. You have changed your badge somehow. Go in settings. Seek out the answers. On second thought, I'll try the cat piss. Piss cakes. Dude, I thought of that like early this afternoon when I was like hungry and hadn't had enough coffee. And I can't believe I even remembered that and then came up with the whole fucking recipe. Did that take like 10 minutes to say it all? Let's fucking go, says Jen Junkie. Well, you know, I hydrated for a fucking dab, haven't I? Let me do it one more time real quick, and then we'll do a dab. I don't know if that's what you mean by let's fucking go, but I do the dab because we hydrated like 20 minutes ago. And don't we have something else to do or something? I don't know. But we'll welcome Cool Vibes Kitty. Cool Vibes Kitty, if you're still here, I'm so sorry about the piss cakes. I don't know how that came up right there. Piss cakes. And it's also fun to say. So, and what is it? Hang on. Let me. Stone TV, you can call them piss cakes, but I had to fight it a little bit just for the bit. Just for the bit. I had to differentiate. But I do like the term urinal cake because sorry, honey, somehow they mixed it up at the bakery and it's not a wedding cake they delivered. It's a 5-tier urinal cake. I have to go to bed, damn it. Well, shit. Have to is a strong word. Very strong. I feel like my arm is not really receiving a lot of circulation. Is that bad? It's so fucking supported, though. And there's copper in here to, like, make decisions and shit. If I ever get down on my luck, I'll sell this elbow brace for scrap copper. Parsnips for everyone. Okay, let's do this dab.
Before I run out of hydration. Look at you in the prime of your life, doing things with your wife you never dreamed of. Jen Junkie, have a great night. If you're here, we'll cough for you one more time. Else, sweet dreams are made of these. I can't believe how well this arm brace works. I cannot believe it. Okay, here we go. Cheers! Thank you again for the rain. Cool Vibes Kitty. Cheers! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, what's happened? Turned it off! Turned it off! Like a motorcycle! It's a cleaning cycle! Copper, I never even...
Vulgar.
Oh, busted.
I feel like I'm a plainclothes officer. Okay, did I get in? Did I get in? Did you get what? You got... Oh, that. Hold on. I would have to go here. I don't think so. It doesn't say that your audio only today. No. It doesn't say that you rejected video. No. It doesn't say you went away. It doesn't say. Yes, it did. Good job. That should say it worked. Yes. Slippy with the cotton ball thingy. What is that? What is that? I did mouse over. What is that? Wow. Look at you, cheer 200K. Bam. I think that's a bam. 200K. It's 200K. Thank you for the $200 million, Slippy. Really nice of you. That is really nice of you. One day my real daddy will come home from the sea, looking for me, singing a sea shanty for me. Damn, that's cure, twisted, tista. Twisted sister. We heard some things about you. That you're dating some woman named Melania. And I meet up at lunchtime and steal away the day with sex in the afternoon. Which Lonnie? The good one, not the bad one. Don't you worry, honey, it's gonna be fun. Lonnie, don't you even speak Spanish? Huerto art thou the Romeo? Huerto. Oh shit. Okay.
Guess what
time it is? Ew, did you hear that? That was gross. Guess what time it is? It is time for me to be possessed. It's time. It's that time again. It's one more time. It's confirmed time. Lania with the clefted left labia. Lania with the clefted left labia. I love the cleft in your left labia. 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 I come from a labia down under. By the way, it's festival seating in here, so if you could all find a place to plant your butt cheeks. We'll get on with the show. We've got 5 stages for you simultaneously. The theory is you won't have to move. The acts rotate around the rotunda. You guys in the center of the show, so please enjoy.
So are the sleeves directly on your skin? Do you have a thin shirt? The secret word is clefted. Okay, but
Slippy, I put saran wrap, as people from Yugoslavia say. I put it around my arm, and then I put on the sleeve. It was not easy to do with one hand. But do you remember the golden retriever I told you about the other night next door? Maybe I didn't tell you about that. Anyway, the golden retriever helped. It's the clefted shit. The clefted globule. The clefted left labicular globule. Dripped from the clefted left labia itself. A globule for the ages. Or the aged. Why? What's happening? Oh, that's fine. Fucking dick. Clefted.
Clefted by the fruit of another. Clefted, but the truth is discovered. What's been going on? Now your cleft is gone. There's no other. Clefted by the fruit of another. Harder boys in the case of the clefted globule. Yeah. Definitely need to gulp first. Gulp it up with that globulated clefted left labia. It's the picture on her business card. Lonnie had clefted globule. My God. So she did. So she did. Salt the tap with a very poignant point. A very salient saint. Welcome back to the Philly Circus. Shickadelly. I'm sickadelly. I love the Honey Boys. I had a huge crush on Parker Stevenson. What? You didn't like Sean Cassidy? I don't know anyone who liked Parker Stevenson. Did you ever see that movie, Karen Saratola?
Him and who's the guy with the really deep voice? Sarsaparilla. Who's that guy? I can't think of his name. He narrates a lot of stuff and does commercials too. Good looking guy. Kind of a southern cowboy type. Anyway, Sam Elliott. Damn, dude. Okay, very good. Thank you. Morgoth, how do you do? And hold on, Morgoth. We'll get to you. Eating pizza and playing RuneScape. Very good. So him and Parker Stevenson were lifeguards. This is like a I want to say early 70s. 70, 71, 72. I'll go that far. And they were lifeguards in LA. Oh, saw Sean Cassidy. He was my very first concert. Oh, shit. You did love the Hardy Boys. Okay. But you preferred Parker. But did you ever see the movie where he was I found and bought a Gibson Les Paul Custom for like $260 today. Wow. That is a solid choice, dude. You will not go wrong with that. And it's custom, implying that it was made just for you, even though it had one or more owners before you. I always wondered what that meant. But that was a good movie. Well, I don't know if it is today. What was it called? Somebody look that up. 76? I'm shocked, honestly, that it's that far in. Lifeguard. Okay, that's a good name for it. I should have known that. I said that. I just didn't know it was a name. I never saw the Doc Gibson episode. What, when Parker Stevenson shoots Mel Gibson on the beach in 1976? You never saw that episode? Of Hello, We're the Gibsons? Yes, says to holy shit. You're gonna need more wrenches for that one. You're gonna need to buy a Ram van for that. All right, the time has come, I tell you. And it is not a bad thing. It is not a good thing. It's just a thing that the thing is. And that time now is break time. I'm going to take a break.
All right.
All I'm going to do is smoke. I will not be long. I don't have to go get 2 trips worth of packages and bring them in.
I'm not doing the preheat. We're just doing.
And I don't have to put on a sleeve that I've never used before. You should have seen me, dude. You should have seen me. You know what I mean? Because I was like, I couldn't make it slide up or do up the arm, so I like sucked my butt cheeks in and shit. It was probably pretty funny. Oh, shit. This seems bad for him. Jesus Christ. I'm packing over here. Hurry up. All right. Take your time. Slow down. I turned down my headphones, so when I come back and I panic because I can't hear me, just remind me to turn them back up. It's right there. Yeah, this is too loud. I'll wake the neighbors. Anyway, I'll be back. Wait right here. Cheers.
Melted strawberries, number 35. Yes, I have wiped it out a few times. God, now you sound like my 4th wife's vagina. Ew. It also, if it starts to say no atomizer. No atomizer. No. We have to clean it down in the bottom where the card goes. Q-tip and a little You would have teeth on it. Robin Hood's tanking, dude. I wonder what happened to the first 30 full strawberries. They were all summarily rejected. Were ladybirds have teeth on it? No. Full set of dentures on it, but not on it. As I drown in my own gurgles. And they're melted strawberries and shit. Strawberries rhymes with robbery.
Melted strawberries. Alright, you guys, lay off. I didn't fall in the toilet.
Allows you to time around the card. Around the card.
I don't know. Nothing you're saying makes any sense.
Brody.
I'm just the height of what?
Brody. Broder. Jesus Christ. I really didn't know how to get out of that. Good evening and welcome back to
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 157. Bedibles 2.0 Volume 157.
So look, I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment out there where I'm like, where am I? And I was like, oh yeah, Dayton. Okay, but that was like the edibles, dude. That's not the iron. Do you know what I'm saying? And yeah, I kind of crawled back in after that cigarette, like up the steps. I like crawled up there. And yeah, I had a scone, so that added a couple of minutes. So, but don't forsook me. I don't like to be sickened. Okay, let me get rid of this just by doing that. It doesn't have to go down there. Come back here. Okay, something is right up my nose. Very good. Very good. But then, yeah, no, I'm fine. How long was I gone? Was I gone that long? Was it like 50 minutes? I'm not surprised. I had to pee, then I went and smoked. And I scantily, cladly, that's not the right word. I made a shallow attempt to look for the aurora borealis that we're all supposed to be able to see. But I think it's at I think it's 10 to 1 West Coast time, which would make it 1 to 4, no, it's 10 to 2, so 1 to 5 hour time, and it's not the 1 o'clock yet. So I'll check back in an hour or two. I'll take a look in an hour or two and see what we see. Now, we do have a bowl hit to do, as I recall. For Chad Lamar. So, yeah, there were moments of sheer terror, dude. You know, but that's 100.5 milligrams of edible THC. But other than that, I feel great, dude. I feel like an absolutely different person. I feel physically different. I've transformed and transgressed. I think I'm trans now. Yeah. Anyway, this is the stuff, so we can read all the things about it. Hold on. Here we go. This stuff here. Blood builder, blood butter, blood
butter.
Blood butter. Hello, Mr. Blood Butter. This shit here. And so it says, brought to you by your favorite cartoon duo, Haywood and Nelson. Wait. Oh, my face. God. That was frightening. It has stuff in it, dude. It's got vitamin C. It's really not much vitamin C. It's 0% of your daily value recommendation. It's 15 milligrams. Folic acid. Again, 680 micrograms, which is 68 milligrams. And then it's got the other thing. Vitamin B12. It's got 1,250% of your vitamin B12.
Powder.
30 micrograms. And then iron. 25 milligrams. 144% of your iron intake. But there you go. I haven't felt really sick. I've had moments where I felt like I could feel sick later. But I'm also really high. There's 100 milligrams. This is not a fair test, dude. What if I had taken that for the first time ever, on an empty stomach with no edibles? Then what would I be like?
Jeez.
What would that be like? What would happen then?
Hello?
Oh. I was like, you can't even hardly hear this. And then I was like, wait, the headphones are down. Shiner G! We're coming back. Not trivial, dude. This is like blood. 50 cents a day for this shit. That's like what people are paying for Ozempic. Parenthenta. Holy shit. Welcome back to
Bedibles 2.0 volume 165. It's Bedibles.
Welcome back, everybody. It's not all about promotion. Shiner G, to answer your question, yes, I have tried weed drinks. And in fact, Bill Shorts was in here just a little while ago. I don't know if he's still here, but he had a weed drink tonight. He said he tried it for the first time. 5 milligrams. How many milligrams are your weed drinks? Poggers. How many milligrams are your weed drinks? If you're still here, Shiner G. And I'm sorry, I was on break. And we're back. We're back, live as it gets. Woohoo, this is happening in real time. It's Thursday, 7:36 p.m. in the Mountain Time Zone. We're live. We're live. Don't be concerned. Don't be concerned. Very, very good. We're going to have to name this stream the Arm Brace Edition of Bedibles. Okay, where are we at? Let's see. Okay, very good. Let's do that and that and that and that. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at all that. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Very, very good on a Sunday night. This is Bedibles 2.0 by 165. Let's see here. We could, hold on, do that first. And then, excuse me, my goodness. We could do the astronomy report. Do you want the astronomy report? We could do the astronomy report. There was a meteor sighted over the Tentau. There was a meteor sighted over the meteor shower. It usually happens in April, but now it's happening now. Meteor shower. It usually happens in April. I remember on May Day we went to May. It usually happens in April. I remember on May Day we went to May. There was also an asteroid twice the size of Earth sighted in a direction. There was also an asteroid twice the size of Earth sighted in a direction. There was also an asteroid twice the size of Earth laser radar to bounce beams of light off the giant space laser ray to find out which players actually traveling giant space laser ray to find out which players actually traveling giant space laser ray to find out which players actually traveling giant space laser ray to find out. Here he is in the roof one time with a chicken wing. Here he is in the roof one time with a chicken wing. Here he is in the roof one time with a chicken wing. Here he is in the roof one time with a chicken wing. Here he is in the roof one time with a chicken wing. Here he is in the roof one time with a chicken wing. Here he is in the roof one time with a chicken wing. Here he is in the roof one time with a chicken wing. Here he is in the roof one time with a chicken wing. Here he is in the roof one time with a chicken wing. Here he is in the roof one time. It's a good time to type something. It's a good time sometime to the chat. Number 9. Type something to number 9. Number 9. Type something to number 9. Number 9. He certainly wasn't right. Number 9. He wasn't right. There's a 7-Eleven in Escondido with a broken slushy machine. Escondido with a broken slushy machine. Escondido with a broken Slurpees, get your Slurpees in. With a broken Slurpees, get your Slurpees in. It's Slurpees, get your Slurpees in. With the broken slushy machine. Escondido with the broken slushy machine. Escondido with the broken Escondido with the broken Escondido
Escondito. Meet my sister 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 Escondito. Meet my sister
Make it stop, Louis. Make it stop. Okay. Who among you is awake? Awaken. Enlighten. Hip to the real thing going on, man. Which among you? Escondido. Escondido.
With the exception of Zazbo and Salt Tap, maybe, and Dr. J. Blazer, I'm starting to feel like I'm talking to myself. Which is okay. I mean, I do that.
I am awake, and I ask you once again, do you mind if I call you Sleevy Wonder?
Did you type that and I missed it? Yeah, you can call me Sleevy Wonder. Sleevy. That sounds like a really nasty thing you would say about a female, doesn't it? What a sleevy girl. It sounds like sleazy, I guess, yeah.
Always listening, man, says Zazbo.
Wow, that voice is becoming more and more disgusting every day.
Even while you're sleeping.
Thank you again for the webcam, dude. I can't believe you... Zazbo sent me a webcam. I just wonder why the little red light is always on. I am here, how to pee. How to pee, how to poo. That's funny. Oh. How to pee, how to poo. Bada bing, bada boo. All right. Well. Look, there, you know, a lot of things happen, and a lot of times people write shit down, but there's nothing in the book that says we can't do another dab, yo. I went to parochial school for a reason. I mean, public. Whatever. I just remember being in like the 3rd grade, and I'm like, if I'm Jewish, who are all these nuns? And no one could answer that. And they kept saying to me, no, dude, you're not Jewish, not really. And I'm like, well, wait, yeah, I am. And it was like one of those, you know how they had those things to like make your gay kid straight? This is to make your Jewish kid Catholic. And it was all this Christ shit, and I was just like, Jesus Christ. And I almost never got out of there, except for my aunt. My Aunt Santa Maria, she bailed me out of that school. And then I went back to the pubic school, where I learned to read and write like an American. You know, not very well. And then I got this one friend, and he's always like, have you ever had haddock? And I'm like, why do you say it that way, dude? Had haddock. You're not Jewish. And stop writing with your left hand. You get it. You were there. You might have been at my parochial school. Right there in the heart of Christ's Church. And it was known as the Appalachian Pentagon, but it only had two sides. What if I did that? Ah, that's nice. Zasbo with the laughter here on a
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165.
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165. Hey!
Okay. Just fuck. My third grade teacher spent lunch break in her car drinking out of a paper bag. Salt to tap, my sixth grade teacher, Edna Fiegelman, who her and her husband Isidore happened to be friends of my parents. They would come over for dinner. But for years, Mrs. Fiegelman was known as the teacher who would go into the supply closet and say, I'm going to grade papers. She would shut the door, and sure enough, you wait 5 to 10 minutes, and then somebody would go open the door and look in, and she was in there sleeping. She'd take naps in there. Sometimes half or more of the class. You know what I mean? Like the hour or whatever. And dude, just fucking, she was known as the sleeping teacher. She was a handsome woman, about 6 feet tall, 280 pounds, not fat, big. And a deep voice, like a drunk Julia Child on 33 instead of 45 RPM. Hello, Bish. Oh, fries. The eternal sister mother efferza. What is it with that tonight? How are you, Bish of Fries? Welcome to
Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165.
a delicious artifact from your ancestors to you that you can eat. Some sort of internal migration. All right, we can do that. I have manipulated the bucket into forming a pretty sizable glob of most of the remnants in the bucket. I'm doing all right. How are you? Says B.S. O'Fries. It's 420 Noda. Hello. I am well, B.S. O'Fries. 420 Noda. How do you do? We're gonna do a dab here. A dab.
Doesn't it sound delicious to do that dab? Cheers, no dab.
I don't know why I'm doing that. It's nothing personal. I don't know what happened there. I think the music sounded siniestra, if that's music, whatever that is. The beeping, the gwonk gwonk. Okay.
We're heating it up. I could do a dab, says no doubt. Let's go. Let's go. Do you need time? Are we? Oh, we are. Well, let me know. We can always do another. Here we go. Cheers. Here we go. Reciprocity. Cognitive thinking. Colloquial mornings. Oh yeah. Incandescent. Thank you. Go check your on the GG and thank me later. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. I haven't had mine yet, but so far so good. It's getting better. So far it was not that good, but thank you. Not for me, I mean, no big deal. Shit happens. But cheers is what I mean to say. Thank you, and I hope you had a good weekend too. I hope something nice happened. Maybe you got to pet a stray cat. Man, could really go for a big stack of piss cakes. I was just thinking the same things, but wouldn't a piss cake be good right about now? Just you and a spoon and a nice cold piss cake. I was busy helping my mom get her aunt into a nursing home. Your mom's aunt, so you're a great aunt. And empty the apartment. Did you get anything good?
No, piss cakes. It's a really long recipe, but basically you make like cake mix cakes in little pans about yay big around and about yay thick, and you make like a couple dozen of them, and then once they've cooled off on the counter, you piss on them, then you put them in the fridge. I'm fucking crying. Got $5. Wait, what? You got $5 for, out of the apartment? That's not bad. Or did somebody pay you that, or did you just find it? Some pictures of family too, those are cool. Don't ever give them to your cousin's widower and expect him to hold on to them. Oh, I thought you were dead. I donated your family photos to a church. Or maybe that just happens to me. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad you got those things. And thank you for helping your mom, and thank her for helping her aunt, who clearly needs the help. Dude, if she could pack up her own place and clear everything out, she wouldn't need to go to a nursing home, would she? I mean, she still could go. It wouldn't negate it. Wouldn't disqualify her, but she also probably could help others move and maybe make a thriving business out of it. But I get it. I mean, I'm pretty close. I don't have a daughter or a great niece to help me move, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. 2 guys in a truck, or whatever it's called. Guy in a truck, rent a nephew in a truck. When you rent us, we're like family.
Yeah, the dementia got her.
I mean, as long as she eats and drinks, I mean, dementia got everybody else. Like, with dementia, like, she didn't decide to go to a nursing home. And listen to me. Listen, this is not anything. But it's everyone around her who decides it's time for a home. And it can be anything from it's not safe for her to live alone to we can't handle her anymore. That happens too. And I've been in that boat, dude. Like, I'm not judging anybody. But it's like an insane asylum. Very few people, like, go check themselves in. It's the people that love you that are like, we can't do this anymore. Holy shit. Guy's fucking crazy. You know what I mean? It's never the guy, it's the family. Anyway, whatever. I was real tight with my family. They forgave a lot of my insanity. I blamed it on Hollywood and the films because movies put a lot of ideas in your head. I just wasn't ready for that, dude. You know what I mean? I never should have saw Bo Derek in 10 when I was 6. Do you see what I'm saying? That now all I can do is hope for dementia, BSO Fries. I see that word there and I'm like, yes, please bring it on. I want to forget it. And Lonnie Anderson's cleavage. Bring on the... What if that's the one thing I remember? And I just walk around like, get me out of here. Get me out of here. And I'm trying to fill the cleavage with my finger. I met her once along... Who? Lonnie Anderson? Or BSO Fry's great aunt? That would be weird, dude. BSO Fries would be like, holy fuck. Where'd you meet my great aunt? You know who I am. Yeah, she didn't even want to live with us. Ooh, see, okay, I left that out. That is probably happens a third to half the time. And she was a danger to herself and others. Ooh, she is meeting criteria left and right. She's getting into her car accidents and walking into other houses. I mean, oh, Bo Derek. I was like, what other female did we talk about? Now I can't think of the one I said before. And the thing of it is, people could overlook these things. They're just car accidents in other people's houses. Do you think if an old lady that you didn't know walked into your house, and I'm sorry to use the word old lady, but I'm guessing she's a little older. It could have been early onset. I don't know. You're a great aunt. I don't know. I don't know what your generations are like. Like my parents were, my mom was late 30s. My dad was early 40s when I was born. So like, whatever. All your generations could have been 18 to 31 and it's a very different thing. But she sounds older and because of the dementia, we'll just hope she's older. But maybe like, would you, if somebody you knew, didn't know, walked into your, but wait, how do you walking into other houses? Don't the houses she walks into, don't they lock their doors? There's an easy way to protect against old ladies. Now, if she's got their door codes, that's another thing. Or keys to their houses because they're neighbors. That could be another thing. Dudley Moore getting her get me.
Getting her, get me, get us together. That's the way it should be. I had a Moore, I had a Dudley Moore.
I'm out on that one. I had a Moore, I had a Dudley Moore. Try new delicious Dudley Moore, full of chocolate and nougat and all the things you love. The Dudley Moore. I love the copper compression sleeve, but in my heart, I know it's a bad idea to sleep with this thing on. It's just too tight. I have no clue. Says Bia Show Fries. But isn't that weird that she could just, like, you say she's a danger to herself and others, can't take care of herself, she crashes her car, but dude, she can break into people's fucking houses. You should leverage that. Start some kind of family fucking crime ring for a minute. I know she doesn't want to live with you, but what if she got like half the cut? Hard to stop a car crashing into your living. Okay, all right, Dr. J. Yes, very much so. That is a good point. Oh my God! And now she's coming in. She did have a TV remote in her purse though, which was something. Maybe that's the cover. Maybe it's some little fucking, what do they call it? The Raspberry Pi computer inside the remote. And it's actually a hacking device that gets her into the fucking smart lock. Any smart lock. And then she comes in there and she's like, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. Meanwhile, she's downloading all your email and your passwords. Fuck, dude, she's good. She's gonna run that nursing home, man. Do I want to hear a joke, JB4FQE? Yeah, okay. Driving and entering. If she gets caught, blame it on dementia. Dude, she is running the roost. I don't want to hear that joke. Don't type the punchline. I knew you were going to do that. You're like a fucking vampire and you're like, may you invite me in? And then I'm like, okay, I'll hear the joke. And you're like, oh, you've invited me in. It's not bad. Yeah, just don't fucking type it. I don't care. I decide what's bad. And the only way it's not bad is if you don't type it. God, now I'm staring at that. Let's just do that too. Oh, thank fuck. I don't know what's happening there. Is that not working? Well. Well, it either is or it isn't. She didn't have anything that complicated because she barely knew how her flip phone worked. That's all part of the act. She already jumped onto a nurse at the nursing home, afraid the nurse was going to hurt me and my mom. She's protecting you like a cat. No, I wish you all the luck in the world. Look, I was not trying to make fun of your great aunt at all, but that was a funny bit, you must admit. But I totally get it, and the best of luck. That's not easy shit. But it's not as hard as you think. They can subdue her and restrain her for like 3 hours, I think. And drug her up, too. And she'll come down. I took care of my father. He attacked more than one nurse. And then there was the one he kept calling sir. And she was like, please quit calling me sir. I'm not even kidding. It was funny, thank you. You're welcome. Tell that to your mom. Dude, that's pretty funny though. Could you imagine? Like I could do that. I could, where am I? Where am I? Get me back to my room. I have to poop. Meanwhile, I have like, 22 pounds of gold bars in my fucking trousers. Fucking dick. Fucking dick. Ebbet. A couple of nights ago. No. Shit, wrong board. A couple of nights ago.
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
How's that thing cooking? Let's try that one more time.
This is
yes.
Fuck a Dick Friday.
I turned it up. Turned it up. Little Joey Gwexenham. This would have been a really painful stream without this fucking sleeve, dude. Without this fucking sleeve. I cannot believe. I'm telling you, I put it on, and as soon as I got it to the right spot on my arm, the pain was gone. But again, I don't think I can sleep in it. But I don't think I do a lot of damage when I sleep. It is right when I wake up, and all I have to do is reach my arm, just like straighten it, and I'm a goner. I've re-injured it right there, just to grab a bottle of water. That's what I do in the morning. She's only 90. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here's what I read, Bia Show Fry. She's only 90. She shouldn't be having these problems. Like, that's all. I was like, she's only 90? Only 90? Show ya pee-pee.
Sounds great, Greg.
Tired of streaming to zero. No, I'm tired of solicitation. What makes you guys go away? You have a program for that? What is the sleeve helping? So, like, right at the inner part of your elbow here, you know what I mean? Not the outside, but the inside. And here, up toward the bicep, something in there. Tendon, neutron, what's the other thing? Sinew, dialectic. Something is strained. Could be a muscle. The elbow pit. Exactly. Exactly, Beershore. The old elbow pit. About 20 years ago, my mom had dementia. My one regret, I didn't date any of the nurses at the adult daycare. Dude, how do you not get attracted to nurses? Too late to kick the bucket, Grandma. Wait, did I even read, but BHO Fries, did I even read your, she's only 90 something pounds now. She's easy to take it. Yeah, but listen, I took care of my dad and he was much more than 90 pounds. But that's not the point. The point is if they fall, and especially if they're passed out, but even if they fall and they're awake, sometimes they're just, and it's dead fucking weight. And that 90 pounds becomes like 150 pounds. You know what I mean? Dead weight. I'm not saying the person is dead. That's not what I mean, but it's dead weight. They're not really helping you to get them back up. My dad used to pass out a lot. He was dead weight. Rotator puff. Wait, in the elbow? We don't have rotator puffs in the elbow. Death alert would be funnier than life alert. Yeah, I don't want to be alerted that they're alive. I want to be alert. Actually, that's very, very funny. I want to be alerted that death is right fucking there next to me. Epicondylitis. Any band on the forearm would release the pain. Yeah, but here's the thing. What is epicondylitis? Did you make that up? Did you make that up? Isn't that when you get your ovaries taken out? The epicondylitis? Are you thinking of onomatopoeia? Forearms. Forearms. Wait. All right. But listen, here's the thing. Swelling of the epicondyle. I never liked the name epicondyle. Check it out, real deal. Okay, for reals, epicondyle. What do you call a broken can opener? A can't opener. Let's go. Thank you, Cicely. Give me that can't opener. I'm searching this, okay? Epicondylitis. Hey Siri, what is epicondylitis? Epicondylitis is inflammation of a epicondyle or adjunct tissues. Epicondyles are the medial and lateral aspects of the elbow consisting of the two bony prominences at the distal end of the humerus. Dude, I don't have any distal end. All my water's RO. Thank you. She went away quiet. But here's the thing, dude. So the sleeve, I'm pulling up my outer sleeve. The sleeve goes all the way down to here. The one I ordered stopped about here, but both of these said to measure your arm about 5 inches up from the inside of your elbow, or actually the outside, at the widest point of your bicep. So 13 inches if you're curious. I measured it. And dude, let me tell you, I haven't really moved this, so I don't know, but it's too tight to like do that. But the one I wanted was like here to like there. Anyway, I put this thing on and it went all the way up here. And it was, heard you have a hammer. A hammer. Are you talking about your dad? Yeah, I am. Show ya pee-pee. Wow, JB, how's life, buddy? How's life, little man? But here's the thing, dude. Up here, I had it all the way to like here, which was like almost to the shoulder. It was too tight, and I didn't like it up that high. And so I moved it down, and I moved it down to about here, and all the pain came back. And then I had to move it back up here to about that point where it got measured, and then the pain went away again. It is also known as tennis elbow, but I don't think that's what you have. I used to lift weights, got it all the time, Velcro strap on the forearm to do the same thing, really, and you could sleep with it. That's what I was thinking, though, Zasbo, is something much smaller. Really, it's the forearm that's doing this? Okay, well, here's I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can pull it down. There, I'm pulling it down. Wow, it still works. Oh, that makes me feel a lot better, though. I don't want to wear it. Dude, it's down to here. It's down here. Look at where the elbow bends, and it's right there. It's right here. It's barely going around the arm. So this is the part that does it. What is up, Athena Live? 3 inches below the elbow. It's not quite that far, but it's close. Yeah, it is about 3 on the backside. But I swear it didn't work well at that point earlier. I don't know why. I had to pull it back up. Never liked tennis, always hit the ball over the fence. Got to exert some controls, Asbo. Is it just compression? Yeah. That's all it do. It's got copper to ward off mold and dust. Copper woven into the fabric of our life. Show you pee-pee. Roger. Over. How is it going, Athena Live, over on the pump.fun? This is Bedibles 2.0 volume 165. It's Bedibles 2.0 volume 165. And thank you. Show your pee-pee. Hold up, over.
Quando.
Over. Roger. Renal. Over pertaining to kidneys. Roger that. Rogerta Fagalak. Think about some of the remedial science classes you've taken. Why do you do this? We've been up for 44 minutes. Oh, I see. I see, mate. I see. You've given us the warning bell. 4:16:38. I could put some of this here. New strain from a couple of weeks ago called Katana into the bucket. And we could do a dab at the 4-hour, 20-minute mark of a stream, mate. Of a stream, mate. I'll need the old spatula. What's it? Tuya. Hawk. Tuya. I bet with the time-stamped message. Ebbet with the bi-amplification. Ebbet with the on-stage antics. Damn, dude. This is not going well. There. Oh, bloody farting poops. Whatever, dude. This thing. Out of my sight, I say. Show your pee-pee. Show your pee-pee. You got a pee-pee. Show your pee-pee. Okay. I'm cleansing myself and others. It's sheer dominance. So you want to be a rock and roll star? Well, look at you. Look, ma'am. B.A.V. Cesarosos que muendo, las suizas o B.A.V. Y'all go check your constitution, and I think you'll find that is not allowed in our country. No, wait here while you check your constitution. Show your pee-pee. Remedial science and anthropology summer classes. Lost a whole year at least. Oh, great, Dr. J. Not good at digging things up like diagnoses. Could be a pulled muscle. I would take it off for 30 minutes every now and then and put heat on it? Not sure I've got that heat source. Along with that, a good high can help take the pain away. No, this brace is like an exoskeleton to me. It allows me to do minor activities that would otherwise hurt really, really bad with absolutely no pain. So I'm going to wear it for like a week, but not when I sleep. But I'm going to wear it during the day because it's just too hard to like fucking... I'll just do shit automatically, like lift this fucking thing, which I can do with my left arm, but not the right one, obviously. Is Spanish in the States like French in Canada? Everyone knows. No, we reject the idea of Spanish, like El Candito. It seems to me the highlight of the whole Grateful Dead anniversary concert was a guy named Sturgill. Willie Sturgill. Remember him? Do you remember Willie Sturgill? Played for the Pittsburgh Pirates, and he would stand there and just do the bat like in circles, vertical circles, until the pitch came. Like you would laugh. I would laugh so hard. High school chem lab. I'm the guy who stopped the centrifuge with my hand. Lethal weapon. Registered. Show your people. Show your people. Oh. Show your pee-pee. What's your vector? Vector. He typed it again. You've been here a long time. Roberto Clemente. I can't think of it. Willie Sturgill was a beast. I also like Roberto Clemente. Okay. No, he was good. But I like Dave Parker, too. That guy was a beast as well. Willie Sturgill, he was tall, but he didn't strike me as beastly. It was so funny to watch him twirl that bat incessantly, though. You know what I mean? M. Claxton 30. What is up, dude? You are a dark blue. You're a dark blue name on a dark blue background in a blind guy's street. But it's good to see you. Claxton 30. M. Claxton. Purple. He's purple on yours? No, you don't have to change the color, dude. I just have dark backgrounds right now. But they're malleable. They can be changed over time, too. I just don't like white. I don't have white for either chat. And all of it's in my thingy. What if I do that? And that. Now we're talking. Now we be getting somewhere. I just made the Pump Fun chat a little bit bigger. And a whole lot easier to see. He's gray to me. PP trying to show itself? Put a compression sleeve on it. In it. This thing's way too small for that, dude. It'll fit my arm, yeah. That real. Never fit that on my dick. Oh, shit. My dick. Let's have a squiz here. Okay. Okay. These are all good things. No pee-pee here, rah. Or for Ebit. Nor mine either. Lark. Different wait. Don't misunderstand. M. Claxton. Different background, I mean on the chat. Not even on what you see, it's just what I see. Just what I see. The background, this background, it's not changing. That's it. No worries. I am in Ohio, as a matter of fact. Slippery nose, your son. Oh, nor mine either. Yes, I get it now. I really didn't get that, and I just moved on like I did. Now I do. Wouldn't fit yours either, would it? No, I measured. They had you measure like 5 inches from your elbow to your bicep, like the middle of your bicep. That was 13 inches, and I was like, that is way smaller than my dick. I thought that. I did. Crossed my mind. As dick is wont to do, you know. Well, we missed the 420 mark. Good job, Ebbet. Fucking teaser. Now it's 426. God damn it. Braggadocio. Wow. Slippy knows your side. Slippy knows my pain. I was looking into CBD THC as a supplement, but I read that it can mess with antidepressants, which I am on. I'm sad because I wanted to give it a try. Wow. You didn't even try the CBT and it made you sad. And you're already depressed. Shit. I've always said that stuff is poison and just stay away from it. I mean, you know. Call me a naysayer, horseman. Jesus, who blessed you with a black man's dick? That sleeve looks big to me. Oh, it's big. But it's only arm big. Only goes from here to there. I would need something longer and like twice as big. Like I measured and it was 13 inches, dude. I need 29 and a half. It's not black. You ain't wrong about the poison pine. Side effects are bad. For certain ones I can say. Wait, are you talking about CBD or are you talking about antidepressants? Girth. Girth. It's good enough for the girth we have. It messes with my libido. Not that I'm banging any chicks at the moment, LOL. That could be why you're... Okay, the antidepressant pills. Yeah. You know. Here's how I've looked at it. And I tried antidepressants once just because somebody told me I should. And it was fucked up. Anyway, but I took them like for 4 days. And I'm like, this is absolutely not for me. But here's what it is. So me and my friend, we used to smoke weed and then we'd spray this concentrated orange spray that just took over the whole room to cover up the smell of the weed smoke. And okay, you know how a dog like will shit and then it'll run around a little bit and then kick some grass like to cover the pile of shit, but it does it completely the other direction? That's what we were like with the orange spray. We thought we were getting rid of the smell of weed and replacing it with orange scent. And in fact, it was just weed and orange scent is what we were creating. And that's what I think antidepressants do. You're depressed and now you're antidepressant depressed as well. You're both kinds. That's just what it seemed like to me. And I was like, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. So, you know, I turned in the rest of the prescription for a grade school raffle that was going on. Some parents ended up bidding on them. Orange, you're glad we got rid of that smell. It really was like weed and orange. I mean, we did that. We drove across the country, me and a friend of mine. We had a lot of... Did we even? We didn't have any weed with us. We had a little bit of weed. But the whole car smelled like weed because we were just at trim camp and we washed all the clothes like 6 times. We just scrubbed everything and the whole car just smelled like weed every day. Just because of where we've been. Trimming, just everything smells like weed. It's the creamsicle effect. And so we'd spray it down with this orange stuff every day when we left. And it was literally orange spray and weed to this day. Very, very good. 12:31 in the Eastern time zone of these uptighted states of America. I don't know how we missed 420, Ebbet, but I know it's your fault. And I swear one day I'll see you in a court, K-O-R-T, of law about this very topic. You should be on antidepressants is a catch-all phrase for somebody who is losing an argument. It's a catch-all prescription for people who are having a bad day, week, month, year. You know what I mean? And people have those. And yeah, it can be a little depressing, but now you're entering a world that you may or may not any longer control. Ebbet, don't be sorry. Just take your damn antidepressants. Next time we can do an 11:11 here. I mean, if it's 11:11. Court adjourned. It's adjournated courts. Court with a K. Court with a comedy K. Comedy K. Okay. Roasted feldspar. Direct insurrected insurrectionism. Thank you. Show ya pee-pee. I'm not feeling depressed, although I do feel a bit genocidal. Genocidal. Wow, that's not disturbing at all.
Sounds great, Greg.
He wants to call an exterminator and kill the cockroaches. I get it, dude. You've had your fill, you've had your fill. Kill them all. For others, the forerunners of four others. Mr. Carruthers, Antoinette Glaucoma. Metallica is the voice of no generation ever. Ebbet with the lies. From lyrics? Oh no. No, what they had to say in the streets of Rome. When in Rome, do as the cervix wants. Cervix, he wasn't even knighted. I used to babysit Marie Osman. One time I was pregnant in Duluth. I believe we all matter because we are made of matter. Matter matters. Don't mind over matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter. Law. Fuck. Why do we have smoke? Fuck. I hit all the wrong thing. Hey, I'm dropping by Cervix tonight for a cocktail. Cervix, a wonderful Italian bistro where you take someone you want to get to know. Oop, Jesus, almost took you. Almost took you. Mistook you for someone who believed in him. Don't get me started on antimatter. Antimatter, aren't you taking her to a nursing home? What's the matter? What's matter? What's matter with you? Matter with you? Matterhorn. Antimatter is in the ocean. It's an ocean away. Can we also talk about quantum entanglement? I want to know everything you know. Quantum entanglement happens when strings get strung together. Nursing home babes in string bikinis that become entangled. These elderly vaginas cross paths, and the next thing you know, you have quantum entanglement. Oh no. No, wait, I've broken it. This is so bad. Are you guys still there? I hate this. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I know what I have to do. This sucks. We have to end task. Save nothing. Funkadelic. I hate this. Can we have something else, please? Can we do something? Thank you. God. It is quiet. Hold on. Oy vey. It's just a big freaking not slippy. There we go. Waiting. I'm gonna get a little message saying, you know, I didn't shut down properly and I could probably recover your work. It's not loading right. Is it fucked in the A? Is it effed in the A? It's gotta be effed in the A, dude. I've been sitting here for 20 minutes. No, there it is. No, I don't want recovered work. There it is. Wow. Look at you, buddy. And we're waiting. It's a little frozy froze. It always freezes here. And now the menu should drop down. There it is. Reason set. Track 12, don't you know? And now we carefully observe the state. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I saved track 12, dude. It was totally fooked, mate. Totally fooked. I killed it. If you hit the wrong button up there and then you do shit like I was doing, you kill it.
It's not time travel. It's just going to a different universe. Slippy nods is better than Franklin's Tower. Uni means the one. Just the one. Multiverse? Wait. Multiverse theory is so crazy. Yeah, it's also a theory. This is about the time of night when I have 15 different things that I am craving at the moment in my cart. I have made a rule never to order until the next morning. I have been known to break that rule, dude. That's what happened to me yesterday. The night before, at like 4 or 5 in the morning, I'm like, I would give my left arm for a fucking cookie. Like a chocolate chip cookie. I haven't had a chocolate chip cookie in like 2 years. So I added it to an order of food that I had. And the chocolate chip cookies came and I ate like 4 of them. And then I ate pizza, and then I experienced a really bad day. And night. And I didn't stream yesterday. I really want a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, they were fucking good. But I'm gonna have to throw the rest away. I don't think I can do them anymore, mate. You know, it's just, you know, that sort of thing's not really in the bilingual repertoire. Ménage à toi or répertoire? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Come on, man, let's party like it's 1969. No, chocolate chip cookies in the afternoon and then pizza for dinner at like 7 o'clock. And by 8, I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, I literally ate the pizza and then I was done. Can we look at cleavage again? No. Slippy with the quantum shopping entanglement. Slippy, back to you. I made that decision like an hour before I was going to sleep. It is my worst hour of the night. I bought a pair of shoes that I didn't need at that hour. Thinking about cheese popcorn. I mean, freeze them and take them out one at a time. I mean, no. I have a very small freezer. Cookies aren't going in there. I'm either eating them all tonight, and I may not see you tomorrow, or I'm throwing them out. It's got to be one of the two. No, not happening in the freezer. So is French in the States like Spanish in Canada? Everybody knows little. So people reject French all the way down to the dressing. We call them freedom fries. Can we look at the Lonnie Gap? No. No, Ebbet. No, you can't carrot up the Lonnie Gap. It's impertinent. And it's not like I've just got it sitting there, dude. What do you think? I got a bunch of fucking pictures of Lonnie Anderson's fucking Gap, like right fucking there. What do you think this is? What do you... Are people nuts? I can't find this shit that quick. I don't have that. I don't have that at all. Look at the partner hair right there. Look at that. Roots. Wait, what? Look at Lonnie Anderson's cleavage. This is why I never was attracted to Lonnie Anderson. That right there. What's going on there? Don't you just want to shove your finger there and like fill it in? Or spackle it? I literally was never attracted to her. She has a nice face. Her hair looks like it carries a lot of dye and a lot of hairspray. LMAO says Claxton. It's not just saggy boobs. Look at that thing in the middle. Look at this thing right here, dude. Look at this. What is that? What is that? What is this? It's like 1.5 inches wide and there's a big dent in it. She doesn't have support in that picture. Well, she often didn't have support. And look, this is not
I'm not digging at somebody with saggy boobs. Look right here. Those aren't saggy. She's had the enlargement. Look up here. You'll see a very different boob show. It's not all about sag. It's here again. Well, that's the same picture. But look, Burt Reynolds. Jesus Christ. But somewhere there's somebody, Jen Junkie said she had such big round globule, spherical, whatever, round titties. And she does because she had some surgery. I don't know where they are now. I don't know where those titties are at. Wait, here's some right here. Look at that. Look at those. See them? She's got support, but there's still something going on there. Her boobs are divorced. They've given up on each other. Clip this, people. No, don't. Showbert. Why, Showbert? You know what he looks like, you schmuck. And she had the, Botox and the lip injections. Fuck. Why? I didn't do that. Give me back the weird cleavage or my whole argument goes to hell. Where is it? Good, there it is. This guy right here, he's like, I'm still looking for my car keys in there. I'm still looking for my car keys. Boob jobs before they had a good boob theory. But fuck, can't beat that hair helmet. I know, dude, doesn't it look like there's a lot of hairspray going on there? It's funny, clip it. It was funnier before. Look, there it is again. And you can say support, not support, right? I don't know what's on her nose, but he's about to lick it. Whatever it is. Here it is again. There's more support, but same again. Without the two guys. Even there, with the tan, it's like even more pronounced. Oh, you can keep a roll of, look at this. What's this? Wow, they took a lot of pictures that night. Damn. That's probably the best. She has a nice face, but whatever, dude. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know. I like the one with the two guys, but whatever. Look, here's support and it's happening there. I'm just saying. I don't know what's going on there. That's like, literally she must have thrown one over her shoulder. I don't know what's going on in that one. Right there. Anyway, this isn't about Lonnie Anderson, who passed away yesterday at the age of 79, just days before her 80th birthday. Dying as the doctors explained, and look, it's a, wait, doesn't she look just like Charo right here? Wait, doesn't she look just like Charo right there? Charo, remember Charo? She looks, I think that's a picture of Charo, dude. And here. It's that, like she's got dentures, Botox, and fake lips. And now you have Charo. Does Burt Reynolds have cleavage though? Yeah, but not where you think. Not where it counts. There you go. Which one do you like? This monstrosity with the dye and the whatevers, or this natural beauty right here with a smile that could change the town of LA forever? You make the call. This is when she starred as the Joker in that Batman movie. She was the Joker. God. Here she is at the Kentucky Derby with the hat. Fuck is going on? That's what Charo said. Coochie coochie coo. Charo. Charo, is that you? Here again, Charo right there. But the Joker here. What a strange lady. Very elegant. She just passed. Yeah, yesterday for me. Maybe today for you. She depending on your time zone, Claxton. But yes, age 79, she's one person you hadn't heard of. Like 5 or 6 years ago, you know, somebody was driving, they cut her off and she flipped him off, and then they did something bad to her car and she shot the guy and killed him and his wife. I remember that, but since then I haven't remembered anything about it. I think the boob job just ruined her cleavage. No, dude, she didn't even have a boob job back then. Pennsylvania. You're in Pennsylvania. Okay, yeah, so yesterday she died. And I made up the road rage incident. It's a joke. I made that part up.
Pennsylvania, an adorable little town near the Mecca of the city of New Jersey.
I like Pennsylvania, I just hate Pennsylvania's weed laws. And I think you know why. Well, there is no doubt in my mind that the other girl is very... Oh shit, why are we still here? Sorry. Oh, look at that. The other girl is very beautiful, more beautiful than me. Oh, grab a hold of your erection and give yourself credit. Helios V2. Helios says the chat rules say not to type in all caps, but the caps button looks so tempting. I mean, you know, take your chances, buddy. I wonder if I'm eligible for a med card. I don't think it's too hard to get in Pennsylvania. Ohio, it's harder, but it's even harder in like Florida. Ohio was really bad, but they expanded it quite a bit.
Seconds later, he fires 2 rounds into the puppy.
I know. But like California, easy peasy. My eyelash hurts. Here you go. Whoosh. Here you go, buddy. Go pick up your license. It says here that Lonnie Anderson's real name was Paula Contrello. She was from Histerberg, Anacostia, a Scandalayan country. Effenheimer. Welcome to Effenheim. Or we like to Effenheim her. Effenheim yourself. Effen trime yourself. Guandito. Guandito. Let's Esperito. Let's Guandolito. Let's have that. And that. Very, very good. Oh shit. What the fuck be that? I've lost it. I can't track it anymore. Could have been a Mozzie. Gotta kill it. Gotta kill it if it is. Let's Chino Bandito. Wow. Troll your mom. What's up? Seahorse is my hero. You're too kind. Cheers. Welcome to Bedibles 2.0 Volume 165. That's a lot of volume. Wait. Oh no. Is my stream still on? Can anyone tell me, honestly, if I don't see my stream, dude. Roger that. Wow, my page not showing my... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Now it's gone. Fuck. Hold on. Connecting to room. Are we on? Connecting to room. Oh my God, I went away. Did it stay? What happened, Baron? Did it like reset itself? And thank you, Zasbo. I knew we were there. I knew we were on the other one. Sadly, yes, says Slippy. Just kidding. Never left. No, I know. Nothing? Dude, I left the page. Something has changed. Oh, the destructive update. What is it called? Are making changes. Does the stream look okay, or does it look like it used to before RTMP? Let me look over here real quick. Flip. Oh shit. Are you sure we're on? Oh man, I don't know if we're on. I think I'm streaming the old way. Breaking update. It looks fine. Wow. But that didn't have anything to do with RTMP. I don't think we're actually using RTMP. Are we using anything? Why does it look like this? Account expired. Bedibles Twitch. It says, like where it would say we're online, it's just offline and grayed out. But we're on everything, yeah? You look fine. Black and white is okay for me. Good. Looks like Lonnie Anderson's tits, for fuck's sake. Your stream looks like the gap between her titties. Yo, put a mill on your coin. Do it. C2 at 6 MHF. Thank you for the $1 billion buy. Dude, that was weird. All I'm saying is I left the page. Want to see mine? You're what? Jesus Christ. Nah, you buy it. Nah, you buy it. You buy it. No, you buy it. It's your turn. It's your turn. You stayed live on my end. You stayed live for me. That's what we're here for, buddy. I got you, Slippy. Tomorrow night, the Monday night program, well, later today. Don't miss that. We might do Meme Coin Monday, as we often do. Let me see the starfish. We don't have satellite internet here, but Starfish is really good internet. Everyone's a critic, eh? Here's your Starfish. That is his katana. You misread. This is Seahorse. Nice, says C26 MHF. We could do a dab of this. We're going to do a dab at the 4-hour, 20-minute mark of the stream, and we missed it. We did. Does Starfish ever have brownouts? I mean, interruptions. Starfish has what they call and what we call anomalies. Sometimes you're gathering data and it's downloading quickly, and then suddenly you become someone else. And the data stops. Dab it up, says C26 MHF. Something's flying in here. And if it's a mosquito, it needs to be dealt with. Could do a delayed 420, or we could just do it now. 420 is not the best number for me, honestly. I don't get high at 420 in the afternoon. And I'm rarely still smoking at 4:20 a.m. It's just a lifestyle choice, I guess. At least you had an edibles, son. That's true. Oh, shit. Wheel of Hell! Holy hell. Savvy Streams with the raid! Savvy Streams, thank you. Adam's still smoking. What's up? Wait for the wheel. The wheel will come. Savage DBD, what do you do? Holy hell, Savvy Streams, thank you for the raid. This wheel will populate itself, I promise you this. Ebbet with the things. Welcome all, says Zasbo. Gold Public, how do you do? I like the night. There it is. There's the wheel. Squee Jam. Welcome. Welcome, Savvy Streams. Thank you, man. Thank you. How was the show? I just realized what's up. Thought I'd drop off some hippies. Well, thank you. That's marveloso of you. Thank you. Another savvy refugee here. So you don't have to live like a refugee. Don't have to live like a refugee. It was great. Excellent. I caught some of the first show. What up, Savvy Sav, says Helios. Raid, says Dr. J. Blazer. Waya here, says Crispy 08123. And I caught like some of the second set, and dude, I don't know what I was doing, but I wasn't looking, and it went drum space into Wharf Rat, and at some point, I mean, the guitar sounded different, but it didn't really register in my head. But then when dude started singing, I'm like, wait a minute. And I looked over, and it's honestly my nemesis, Billy Strings. I'm not a Billy Strings fan. That said, he did a pretty stellar Wharf Rat that could have been the highlight of that second set, at least. I didn't check out the 5-song first set, but I was very impressed with that. And he can definitely play guitar. But I also heard a segment of his band's performance with a couple of banjos and all the inbreeding and Appalachia you could handle. And I ran screaming after 2 seconds because that's what I do. So I'm not a fan. It was a good Wharf Rat, though. Is that cool? Can I do that? Is that all right? Billy Strings, here's what I think of first. Inbreeding, and then wash your hair, little fucker. Just fucking wash your hair. Tonight was infinitely better than the first night. How was it compared to last night? Because honestly, I heard the same thing about last night. That it was night and day compared to the night before. Billy, he who grew up in our north of Kentucky. What, in Ohio? All right. Crispy, I'm in Ohio. You don't like Billy Strings. I don't like John Mayer. I don't like either one of them, really. Oh, shit. Jahoogie, I don't need any help. No, $24. I don't gamble. Got to admit it, though, he's a talented cat, Strings. I mean, yeah, but then, better than last night, too. But last night was good, too. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I don't like nobody, says Evan. I mean, I pretty much don't either, but... Dude, it's like, he's like, yeah, I grew up on the streets of Detroit and there was nothing but drugs and I was a lowly drug addict alcoholic for longest time. It's like, how old are you? I'm 22. Fuck you. Would you have a bender weekend? Fuck off with your addiction problems. You're not old enough to have addiction problems. Let me know in 15 years when you lose your wife, your house, and your mortgage. Best part's when John Mayer stopped singing. Mayer, same thing, talented, but doesn't necessarily have to be in that band. Golden Gate Park, was it free? Not free. Not free. Not free. He's just too young to like have had a horrible past. And now it's trauma. Everybody wants trauma. You gotta have trauma. Build on that trauma. Heal from the trauma. Heal. And it's like, yay, I healed. I did it all. I did the shadow work. I did the inner work that most people are not willing to do. It was dark and scary, and I'm healed. And then the next day, the post is like, someone called me fat, and I cried right there in the middle of the post office and pissed my pants. And I could tell that I wasn't healed, and my trauma came leaking down the leg of my leggings. And that's when they start telling you about healing is linear. Mayer is a very good guitarist, but he's a bluesman, and it just changes the music that I like. When you make it real slow and add his bluesy, didn't know he was posting inner demons, isn't he? I mean, I like Derek Trucks, but there's no Dwayne on. Dude, okay. Elita HC, first of all, hello. You're like a purple font on a dark blue background, so forgive my inability to see your name. But the best sugary I ever heard was actually in Detroit, and it was John Mayer. I'll give you that. And Althea, for stupid, I forget it was on. Oh, you missed the Friday Althea. He does Althea very well too, but sugary, yeah, whatever he does really, really works in Althea. Yeah, but he ain't making it slower. Bobby is, because he can't keep going. Dude, you know what I've read? It's that he thinks if it's at a slower tempo, people will pay more attention to it and get a different understanding of it. This is what I've read. And I'm still like, fucking don't do that. Skydog forever. Skydog. I was actually getting worried about Bobby at the end. Is he okay? Eli, me too. Trucks, he's just old. You know what I mean? No, don't do that. He gives us look to Mayor like, please pick this up for me. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's why I don't need to look at the band. I know what they all look like, and I don't like to do that. Bob can sound all frail and old, and that's okay, but it's not the same as when you see him. So I don't do that. I don't look directly at it. But like, I remember one time at Shoreline, I had a bunch of acid, and I went to the show, and I don't know what happened, but during the set break, I thought the set break was like 3 hours, and that John Mayer had quit the band. Like, this is what my head was telling me. And they had to find a replacement. And they couldn't, so he agreed to come out, and every member of the band agreed to only play the notes that contractually fill their obligation. This is what was happening in my head. And then when drums came around, Mickey completely destroyed Shoreline. And his intent was, if we're not going to play her anymore because the band is dissolving as of tonight, then no one will ever play here again. And he destroyed the structure in my head. Bob looked off and confused. He always looks that way. Have you ever seen him smile? It doesn't change. Was that the show you streamed? Probably not. Probably not. Bobby's still doing, but Dylan's doing all right too. Sue, his Crow Jane, was pretty wicked. But not everybody likes the same thing. Wait, what? What's pure evil? Hold on. Crow Jane. I don't know. Oh, it's probably a Derek Trucks thing. I remember you streamed a show and you were pretty lit. I mean, I streamed a few shows and was usually pretty lit. Crow Jane, song title.
Meet Jane Crow.
An average woman of average height. Seahorse on radium. It's the best coin ever. C26 MHF. You're exactly right. Elita HC says this is cool. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Cheers. Where do I go? There. Now we got it, I think. Anyways, I have to dip, have to work in the morning, get some sleep. Much love, my friends. Cheers. Thank you so much for the raid. Savage DVD. Cheers, EJ, everybody. Cheers. Glad you had fun.
Good night, says Zazbo. Bye, Sav. Night, EJ, says Elita HC. Good night, all, says EJ.
I don't know why I do that so much. Okay, let me do this.
Let me put that there, Ra. The Ra.
Okay, so I'm just realizing that EJ, I don't want to say anything out loud, but maybe turned off his VODs for tonight because of the nature of his stream. I just realized he did it here on Twitch. I think you can do that if you turn off the VOD and clips.
Diogenesis.
We could do, I don't know what I'm waiting for here, dude. I think I've been getting ready to do a dab for like an hour, is what I feel like. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's only been 2 hours. Or just 3 hours, but I feel like it's been an hour. That may be too long. Maybe it's only been 3 hours. Or 5. Or 17.
We're heating it up. Oh shit! Wait, yes, I am. I forgot the wheel was there. Let's just run that in planning mode. Feels like it was yesterday. Shit! Let's spin
the wheel of hell
for EJ. Here we go. Sorry, dude. God, he left. And we just got to talking and I never looked over there again and I forgot the wheel was up at all. You have to wait so long for it to load that, like, I hate to even leave it behind. Oh, what's that? Honey banana! Ooh, sadly we don't have that anymore. Yay, and Alita HC, thank you for the follow. Let's do that, let's go back here. I'll tell you what we do have. We don't have honey banana, but we've got real nice katana. Rhymes with banana. And it's already loaded in our bucket. What if we did that? What if we did that? Do the shark? We did the shark. Now we're doing the katana because it rhymes with banana. What's your stake in this, Abbott? Oh, katana. Katana banana. Katana banana. Insomnia. Yesterday. On the rainbow.
and I buy some seahorse people. Is it Ebbet or Ebit? What could it be?
Claxton, I've heard his name pronounced Ebbet by TTS, text-to-speech, and it's like Sunam Ebbet. I'm a rainbow ride or die by some seahorse people. Sunam Ebbet, as long as it's not late for dinner. Ring.
Valder.
Ebbet. Ebbet Field. I used to watch the Yankees at Ebbet. And then they took it all downtown, yeah. Wolf in Shep's clothing. Woof. Woof. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Argyle sucks. Moo, said the cow. She-esh by the she-esh. She-esh, she-esh. Did you say Argyle in a brand new style of speaking? Do you wanna do that? Let's do that. Let's do that. Do what no that, but do a dino that, but do a dino all day. Here we go. Cheers. Thank you again, EJ, for the rain. Here we go. Here we go. Cheers. White husbands. Taking a week off from cannabis to financial situations. So you don't do pump fun anymore? I'm on there right now. I'm on there right now. Who said that? I can't see you here. Hold on. One of the Claxton. No, we're on there right now, dude. We're on there right now. Right now. Right now we're there. As well as here. And like Pump Fun Chat is right here. And Twitch and everybody else is over here. Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. How anti-sequebular. 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 What? Flavor would I gotta suck? I don't know what that means, but I'm out. I don't want to read any of that. I'm not one who enjoys flavor much. I've never been, you know. I've never been one who enjoys the flavor much. Lots of much. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Bloody effing hell. Can you believe we were trying to pull out some sort of Macy's stab in the dark to repair otherwise unconditional hatred that has come over them like a blanket of poop. Blanket of poop. Taking it somewhere else and they're not going to be able to put it back and everything's going to be outraged. For a long time you could hide such endeavors, but often there were no quakes left of people who hadn't quitted the ways of other mentalities have been universalized and precipitated around the globe. Certain intentions of certain people not taken into account the last count that had been taken into account. Other people, you wish you were at the show and John Mayer quit the band mid-show. Dude, I'm not even kidding you.
Some friends of mine were there, like from the stream, and they're like, we're going on to the next show. And I'm like, but what do you mean you're going on to the next show? The band, like, they quit. They're done. Why would you go to the next show? And they're like, because we have t-shirts to sell. And I'm like, but no one's going to be there because the band just broke up. Good night, Alita HC. Alita HC. I like it. I'm catching on to it. I still don't have it figured out. Nice to see you. Come back and see us. We'll be on again later tonight on the East Coast here tomorrow night. For those of you on other time zones. But I was like, dude, you're going to a show and no one's going to be there. Why would... And she's like, everyone's going to be there. I'm like, but the band quit. And she's like, no, they're going to go anyway. I'm like, what are they going to do? Sit there because of contractual obligations? Dude, it was so weird. It was so weird. No one noticed, but the band's all packed and gone. Well, they have a contractually obligated as well. DNC in Mexico next February. You'll see. Is it February though? I always thought it was January, but yeah. No, I don't doubt it. But, you know, people are like, last tour ever, and then they're like, they're playing the Sphere. And then it's like, that's a residency, it's not a tour. And now the people who saw them at the Sphere are like, wait, they're not at the Sphere? They're playing somewhere else? Also not a tour. Like, who cares? Like, why is everybody all... If you don't like it, don't go. Blah. We're done. You know what I mean? Like, why does it have to... I don't know. Everybody gets so... Jerry would or wouldn't have liked this. That got so quick, man. I have no idea what's going on with my Restream channel little panel here. I have no idea. The settings are set to be connected to things, but it doesn't really tell me if I'm connected. And that's... I'm basically outwitting myself. But apparently the streams are live. I think the Rolling Stones should play the Sphere. I think Square Giant should play the Sphere. BB Girl! There's no band with like square or rectangle, polygonal. Is that how you say that word? Polygonal? That sounds like marriage related, doesn't it? He's in a multi-polygonal relationship. He learned English second, but he's very fluent in Flemish. In Flemish. All right, look.
like to take mushrooms and see Captain Beefheart. Beefheart.
Beef and mushrooms. That sounds fucking delicious. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat something soon. Anyway, with that said, I'm gonna get going now. It's about 1:30 in the morning. We've been on almost 6.5 hours. Fish at the trapezoid. All right, we're getting somewhere. Fish should play at the Hook and Ladder bar. Fish at Fisherman's Wharf. And they all get caught. And sent away where the bad fish go. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you for being here. This has been fun. Everybody's happy now. Don't you worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be all right. We'll be back later on today on this Monday with whatever Monday. This is another
Bedibles 2.0 volume 165.
And that's another Bedibles in the can. No, not that. You didn't fail. You have a good night too, Claxton. Good to see you.
Love you too, Twisted.
Zazbo, cheers. I feel like you and I are blood brothers. Good night, Bunny. Ebbet. Saltatap. Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow. See you later, Slippy. So, with that, we will thank you for being here, and we will see you in the streams, everybody. Seahorse signing off. We will see you in the streams. Good night.